Hello, fellas. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Let's see. Who is here already? A lot of you guys are already here. Welcome, King. Welcome, Average. Welcome, Haglif. Welcome, Flacco. Welcome, Lord. Hey, Pressure. Lazy. Simon. Shane. Pepsi. Dad Gaming. Firebox Fan. Drathrin. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Alright, guys. So we're going to be doing a hybrid will PDR cleric build. I was looking a little bit at stats, and there's one thing specifically that I think I've been making a mistake on my cleric builds. The one thing I want to mention specifically at the beginning of stream is leather leggings are surprisingly good value armor-wise. So I want to do a little bit of comparison here just to show you what I'm talking about. So leather leggings are 4 movement speed loss for 30 armor, or 29, whatever. Keep that number in mind. So some people were mentioning padded leggings before. And I just want to point out that padded leggings, by default, only have 17 armor. So baseline, leather leggings have the highest armor value per movement speed loss. Also, with this in mind, heavy pants, or specifically the plate pants, have -9 speed for 44 armor, which is only a 15 armor increase for 5 movement speed loss. And you don't lose magic resistance, right? It's a little interesting. I never really paid attention to the stats specifically, but yeah, leather leggings are just really good for armor rating per movement speed. And because cleric can make use of will with spells between healing and damage, it's actually not a terrible, it's actually not a bad, roll at all. Also, Templar armor is pretty decent too. You get a little bit of move speed over champion. I think champion is technically maybe still better. The reason being that I think 3 strength and vigor is probably stronger than Templar. But right now, Templar armor is really cheap, and you can get 6 max HP and other stats for, I don't know, it's like half the price, it seems, of champion, and no one's really using it. And again, will is always helpful. Heavy gauntlets as well are pretty good, because it's only 1 movement speed loss for what accounts to like 10 armor if you compare it to reinforced gloves. And it's not a lot of lost stats. You actually get dexterity, which is really good for low gear cleric, or just cleric in general, because you don't want to be negative action speed. Negative action speed just feels really sluggish. I've also swapped over to laced turn shoe, specifically because cleric starter agility is under 15. So you get a lot of value in getting the 15 plus stats. And laced turn shoe has 6 movement speed base instead of the lower, which was rugged boots, which is only 5. So just some things that I've personally been looking at as far as stats for cleric goes. That's kind of why I'm running the gear that I'm running. We'll go ahead and do a full gear. We'll go ahead and do like a full gear overview as well. But that's just kind of the idea behind those specific pieces. So for this build, we're going to be rocking Faithfulness, Perseverance, Protection from Evil, Full Weapon Mastery with Smite. Nothing really special here. If you don't know, Protection from Evil is still working with Faithfulness, so you do not have a cooldown for Faithfulness like you're supposed to, because the debuff duration works with the cooldown of Faithfulness, which is really funny. So yeah, Protection from Evil and Faithfulness is a required combo. If you're going to run one, you might as well run the other. It's free. For our spells, nothing's changed here either. Lesser Heal, Holy Strike, Divine Strike, Protection, and Sanctuary. For the gear, we're going to be rocking the Morning Star PDR. I'm sorry, not PDR. For the Morning Star, we're going to be running Physical Damage Bonus and Max Health. Heater Shield with Armor. Hound Skull with Magic Damage and Health. Templar Armor with Max HP and Physical Power. Leather Leggings with Max Health. Lace Turn Shoe with Movement Speed. 2 Grim Smiles with Magic Damage and some Armor. Heavy Gauntlets with additional damage and armor. Vigilant Cloak with True Magic. Necklace of Peace with armor and additional magic. And then the Spellbook with 3 magical healing and some memory capacity bonus, so we can use all of our spells. I think for the Spellbook, 3 magical healing really is required. And I think this might be one of the better setups for just general use cleric. I mean, right now we're sitting at 158 HP, which is pretty beefy. We could be higher, but we'd have to sacrifice some other stats. For example, the agility from the boots. And maybe the will from the armor. You can just see if I were to swap over with... we'll do the boots just to show you. So I were to swap this pair of lace turn shoe with a pair of boots. I just want to show the movement speed difference. It's 6 movement speed, right? Because it both gives +5. It's crazy. 6 movement speed is huge. And I think Cleric, because you still don't have a lot of ranged options, that's still just really, really strong. So if you guys have any questions about this build, feel free to let me know. But yeah, that is the general, that's the general idea behind this build. So, there you go. That's the introduction of the stream taken over. Yeah, leather leggings isn't something that people have really been using, but I think because of the low movement speed penalty alongside the high armor rating, and you can get pretty good stats for cheap right now, feels like a pretty good choice. Yeah, I think you're right. Lace turn shoe, I think used to have, I think it was almost 20 armor. I think they did nerf it. Unfortunately, though, we kind of have to use lace turn shoe for this build because of the movement speed. Why will? Will increases magic damage, and it also increases healing. So it's double. It's good for 2 different reasons. I already showed spells. These are the spells I'm using. Warmaw, I don't like Warmaw. I just don't like the weapon. I don't think it's very good. It's the movement speed penalty's harsh, and if I'm gonna use a weapon, I'd rather just use the Morningstar with a heater shield, because you get armor rating from the shield, and the Morningstar does perfectly good damage. You don't need a Warmaw. I have tried it though, but I just don't think it's worth it for my own personal experiences. Alright, now that we're talking about this, I should probably bring explosive bottles, just because of druids. I don't know if we're going to see a lot of them today, but if I don't have explosive bottles, I physically cannot kill druids. So it would probably make sense to bring at least a couple. Even if I throw them away, it's still probably worth grabbing. Hey, Viking Poke. How you doing, man? Hey, Bright Knights. What do you mean, bargain? What does that mean? Might have to explain it. Alright, so does the map swaps will be good to go. Is there anything else I wanted to talk about before we start? I don't think so. I think that's everything I want to talk about. The only thing is I really would like to use Advanced Healer. I am considering removing Faithfulness for Advanced Healer because High Will scales directly with Magic Healing. But Faithfulness working with Protection from Evil, because they work together, makes me feel like I'm supposed to use this. So, I'm kind of at the point where I feel like... I don't know. I feel like I'm supposed to use both of these. I don't really know. What's the cooldown on Smite? I don't know. I think it's like 15 seconds, 20 seconds or so. Somewhere in that range, I think. Yes, Will does increase healing. Yes, it does. That's been confirmed for a long time now. You can check it on the wiki. Bottles over lanterns? I think bottles just throw better. I don't really know why. Like, oil lanterns just kind of throw funny. Like, the way you lob them, I think explosive bottles go better, but I don't know. Hard to say. Exchange Wolf of Mastery. 10 strength is too much to get rid of. It's too much strength not to have. You still have to use this. It was better at 15, but it's still good at 10. So I don't think it's an option to remove this, unfortunately. I mean, Wolf of Mastery is probably still more value than Faithfulness, although I think Faithfulness is, like, equally as I can't get rid of it. Everything here feels required. I wish I had a 5th perk slot, because then there'd be an easy advanced healer fit. But I don't have enough slots. I wish I did, but I don't, sadly. Alright, let me go on a random region and we'll get... You have 500 hours on the game and still don't know the difference between Fizz Power and True Additional. I mean, that's easier said than done. There's a lot of intricacies. I would recommend giving the wiki a try, because that'll give you all the info you need. True damage goes through armor and always deals 1 damage. Additional can scale with headshot damage, but it doesn't do full damage to limbs and also gets stopped by PDR. Fizz Power scales differently depending on the number that you're at. Higher, the lower your Fizz Power is. Just to give you some examples. Yeah, if you really want to understand this game, the wiki is really the place to go, because the game will never teach you. I mean, ain't that the truth? Hey, screw it. How you doing, man? You don't have overheal perk stack? I don't think it does. Oh, yeah, in solos, overheal is not even a consideration. It just takes too... It takes far, far too many. You just don't have the perk slots. The other perks are too good not to use, unfortunately. I would love to give overheal more of a try, but it just feels like I can't do it. Which is a shame. It is kind of a shame. Yeah. If you want to learn how to make your own builds, the best way to do that is understanding the wiki and understanding like how stats work with each other. For example, there's a chart out there. I don't know where it is, like, off the top of my head, but there is a chart that will show you how your heals will scale with magic healing and will in like a, like an upwards graph. So you can get an idea of how much healing you're going to get for all of your spells. I think it was in the Cleric main Discord channel, I think. So yeah, learning stats like that can help you directly build. Like if you didn't know that will scales magic healing, you would maybe never even think of building will, because you would have no idea that it works with magic healing. Sometimes it's better to also build will with magic healing. I mean, it just depends. Got a Wizzy. No doors behind me. That's a problem. Okay, so there is a problem here. There is a problem. There is a problem here. The problem is I have 2 people on me. Well, there are 2 people existing right now. Dude, I'm not even warmed up yet, man. Can I get like a second to play the game? Bro, he was so kill hungry. That's why you build will, by the way. You have magic resistance that you don't normally have with will. I'm eating 25% of his damage straight, which is really nice. Yeah, I'm not warmed up yet. I mean, it's kind of hard. It's hard to win a fight when that's my first game of the day. It's kind of hard. My hands are very cold. All right, though. We did it. There's somebody else back here. Wonder if it's that ranger that I saw earlier. Could be. True magic, true magic. Yeah, this guy's a lot of true magic damage. That guy has a million traps, by the way. I saw him in the pre-lobby. It's just some nerd ranger that, you know, does what he does, pretty much. He's probably fuming that I left his area of 6 traps as we speak. He's just probably fuming that he doesn't have all those traps that I'm gonna fight against. Yeah, he's like naked with a windlass and a bow. Oh, you know what we'll do? We'll play the door game. But we'll play the door game. I can do this. You can do this all day. Nah, I don't want to play Druid because it doesn't work. I don't like phasing through the map. This is a fun first game. Like, that rogue has no idea. I have a freaking naked rogue friend. Oh god, there's a bear coming. Oh wait, I hit the trap somehow. Wait, how did I hit the trap? What's happening this game? Why are there so many people here? This is our first game. Can't we just, like, chillax for 3 seconds? Apparently the answer is no. We're just gonna have to sweat our ass off from beginning to end. Sometimes the dungeon just be like that, man. Sometimes you just have no rest. It's just nothing but tryharding. Sometimes. It's a little crazy that I haven't had a chance to, like, stop moving since I started playing Dungeon. I almost want to just reset this lobby. It's been so annoying. Can't believe this isn't cleared yet. Druid. Oh good, I have explosive bottles, lucky for me. Dang. Maybe we're away from that ranger so I can fight him now. What, you don't want to fight me now? You chased me across the map and then you don't even fight me. You know what? Screw this lobby. Nah, I don't have time to campfire. No time to fire this game. Resetting is the proper play. He got 2 by 2 mobs. He shouldn't have been so greedy. He shouldn't have chased me like that. That's his fault. Bro, I'm just trying to warm up, man. Holy shit. I'm just trying to warm up, man. God damn, man. That whole game was crazy. No, I don't like phasing through the floor. And I don't like my animal forms randomly not working because I'm too close to, like, structures or people. Those two things make Druid not really fun. I know, usually I do go to High Roller for warm-up. Usually I do, yeah. I didn't expect my first normal game to be so sweaty. Well, that's how it's gonna be today, I suppose. I just wasn't expecting so much... I just wasn't expecting it to be that... I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting. Something a little less than whatever the hell we just witnessed there. Hey, Augur. How you doing, man? You gotta send that statement to STF. I usually go to High Roller to warm up. I mean, it's true. It's 100% true and really does reflect how the game currently is. I mean, it is what it is, man. It's how it is. It's how it is, man. Yeah, every time I go to normals, I'm prepared for like the most sweaty fights I'm ever gonna fight. Whenever I go to High Roller, I'm ready to just do some PvE farming. Kill some goblins. Like, coast through the map with no PvP usually. It's pretty easy. Yeah, it's usually what I'm looking for, but yeah, yeah, today is just it just started off real quick is all. Just wasn't expecting it. I don't think SDF would be very happy hearing that High Roller is like the better place to warm up and normals is the place for sweats. I don't know. I don't know if that's their intention, but that is currently how it's going. Hard to say at this point. I'm not really sure. Hit reset by accident, project. Got some stuff on the market. We're good to go. What do we got? Give me your Sash Queen is such a task. Yeah, it's too hard. I have so much gear. I probably have 7 stash tabs of gear that could be sold. Yeah, I have to get more fences. It's a pretty much a need at this point. There's no way I can sell it. There's just no way. It's too much stuff. Hey, Cal, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Wait, really? During the recent Q&A, SDF refused to talk about the data of people playing Norns vs High Roller. He brushed it off and moved on. Interesting. Do I think min-maxing a build for 124 is good? I don't really see the issue of min-maxing. People are going to disagree with me. I don't really care if people min-max or not. It doesn't really affect me at all. If people want to min-max, then go for it. If they don't, then don't. The gear score brackets is what allows min-maxing, right? I think it's an Iron Mace issue of like the gear score system. I don't think it's a player issue. I think it's a game / Iron Mace issue, not a player thing. So if you wanted to make the argument that the game is, you know, allowing / encouraging min-maxing for gear score, sure, we could have a conversation there. But do I think people are wrong for doing it? No. No, I don't at all. I don't really care what they do. Bless? I don't think Bless is good. It just doesn't do enough for a spell slot. If you had more spells, like if I could have like 6 spells, I definitely would take Bless. Bless is probably the 6th fit in here. Yeah, Bless is probably best for 6. 7th would probably be Earthquake. 8th would be probably Bind. And then 9th would be Locust Swarm. 10th would be none of it works in solo. Like, I guess I would just take Cleanse, even though it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. But, yeah, with only 5 spells, you just don't have the slots for all that. Yeah, that's exactly my thought. Don't hate the player, hate the game, pretty much. Yeah, being mad at a player for how they play the game is just ridiculous. That's my own personal opinion. Oh, I tried Judgment. Of course I've tried Judgment. Yeah, I've tried it a lot. But I think... So here's the thing. If I use Judgment, then I would take away Faithfulness, and I would use Healing. I think Smite is better just in general, because sometimes you just don't have time to pop Judgment. And Smite does more damage over the course of the build, I think. Hard to say. It feels like Smite's the right call, but... You know, like that Wizard fight, Judgment would have been really good, because I would have had some range, which would have helped me out. But Smite Faithfulness, blocking people in place is pretty helpful too. So it's really hard to say. There's some serious pros and cons to both. Alright. Are we gonna have another crazy game, first and foremost? Or will we get to chill out a little bit? We'll see. Yeah, usually it's me running and chasing players for PvP. That was crazy. That was one hell of a game. Yes, I am using spells, Hogger. I am. Well, whale stacking makes the spells generally stronger, so I almost feel silly not bringing spells in. I mean, it's fine. No spells seems pretty good at this point, but it's pretty helpful having spells and stuff. I mean, at the end of the day, I would play I would play the cleric build that I think is best. If I was gonna play no spell cleric, I think it's better to just play wizard instead. Because wizard does everything no spell cleric does, but better. I mean, hell, even cleric is kind of being outshined by wizard too, the bonk wizard build. But if I'm gonna play cleric, I might as well play with spells. Brad plays a lot of rogue, but he got banned for pre-teaming. It was on his community post on YouTube. I happened to saw it. I think it was for Wyvern or something. I'm not really sure if it was Frost Wyvern or not, but I don't know if he got that reverted or not, but I know he was temporarily banned. He might still be posting videos though. Solo Wyvern runs? You mean playing Warlock? Yeah, I considered trying out Warlock and doing the, like, you know, getting money from. No way in hell I'm doing it on Cleric. I mean, it's either probably Bard or Warlock. Everything else would not be worth the time. Bard for Shriek, but I think the fight's a little different. Warlock, if you want it to be a lot easier. Oh, did he get unbanned right away? Oh, I didn't know that. I just saw a community post of it. I didn't know if he did or not. It's possible he did. Definitely possible. Well, Warlock is by far the most, is by far the best class for bossing. It's not even close. Well, except for Bard. Except for Bard, but Warlock is a lot easier than Bard is as far as Wyvern goes from what I've seen. There's a reason the moment that Frost Wyvern became soloable, the first videos popping up was Warlock. It's not like a surprise. We all knew. Magic Missile, we got a caster with him. Seeing wizards in these lobbies is strange. It makes me want to pull out my Cutthroat Rogue again and remind these wizard players why they can't play wizard in solo. Are there not Cutthroat Rogues to punish them? Because there should be. There's 2 mages in here. Where are the Cutthroat Rogues? That, like, 100% hard counter them. What? That's weird. Super strange. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can beat the Wyvern on Wizard, but it's so ridiculously hard. Like, it takes so much effort that Warlock can just do for free. It's not really. I just don't know about that one. There's a player underneath, but I don't know if I want to jump down there. It might be a rogue. And then I'd have all the mob aggro on me, which would be not very fun. You know, I will say, if I'm seeing a lot of wizards, I think Judgment is better than Smite is. Because you can use the door Judgment play. But Faithfulness can keep them locked in place with Smite, so there are some pros and cons. 98% armor pen. Yeah, that sounds balanced. Oh my god, man, that's insane. That's so crazy. That's so much armor pen. mean, every player should just die in 3 hits to that, right? For the nerf. I don't know what class could possibly survive 98% armor pen with 3, like, stiletto hits. But when you're hitting headshots. It's kind of quiet here. Did they go to center? I think they went to center. I'm glad I have some magic pen with this build. That is not the wizard, is it? Well, actually, that could be the wizard. Well, you came after me, and now you're running. That's crazy. Bro, freaking W keyed me first. What are you doing? You don't even have. You're not even reloaded. Where's your cross yet? Ready for door and door. He's so lucky I didn't kill him in that area, man. Oh, God, the running. Goodness gracious. And there's another player in here. Am I about to get... Am I really about to get teamed on here? I really hope not. Come on, Wizzy. Come on, Wizzy. Don't do this to me. You're kidding me. Might die here, but honestly, worth it. Honestly, dude, worth it. Go back while we have our troll's blood pulp. Go. Minus gold. Oh, the gold doesn't matter. Yeah, the gold doesn't matter that much. What's important is that we killed this stupid furry. That's what matters. I don't know where the hell the wizard player went. I'm really shocked that he didn't chase me. It's really weird. I need to go campfire. 100% thought that wizard was gonna... I can't believe that wizard backed away. That's such a weird play. He didn't even loot that body. Well, I can't do anything before I can't fire, so it doesn't really matter what I want to do. This is part of playing Cleric. You have to fire between every PvP fight, or you can't do anything. Pretty important. I'll go back, but he might be gone by then. I'll go back if I have time. Takes another probably like 30 seconds to fire here. Why wouldn't he? Yeah, but if he grabbed the cape and jewelry, he's dumb because he didn't grab the double rolled loose trousers or the movement speed light foot boots. So, I mean, if he did that, I don't know why I don't know what he's doing. Doesn't really make sense to leave behind like actual valuable gear. I mean, these two alone are probably 1,000 gold. Probably, I imagine. Get other kills? Maybe. I don't know, do you leave behind 6 max health, loss fizz, damage bonus trousers? I wouldn't leave. I don't know if I could leave that behind. Personally. He is here. He's literally camping up top. Wait, what? Maybe he had to get... Maybe he got... Oh, is this how we're playing? I mean, I can't do anything to him unless he comes down here. Fight me. Oh, this is gonna be a fun fight. I already can see how this fight's gonna go. That wizard hasn't moved at all. Yeah, he's been sitting here all game. You know, if the Rothball phase starts, he can't invis. And I actually get an advantage if the Rockball phase starts at the minute marker, because he can't invis away from me. It's an option. It's 3. We could both die. It's an option. Definitely an option. I gotta be really quick here. I got 1 minute. I'm gonna quick drop all my healing. Try to be fast. Oh my god, I have like the stupidest lag I've ever seen. 30 seconds left. That's fine. I don't have time to grab this junk, huh? 20 seconds. Alright, we gotta just go. Sorry. I'd love to loot more, but that game ain't gonna allow that one, Chief. I'm already cutting it really close. Thank you, Elder, for subbing. I appreciate it. I got some jewelry. Yeah, decent stuff. I would have loved to have looted more, but yeah, I just didn't have time to do it. Good Gambeson, by the way. Max health, armor roll, Gambeson goes for pretty good money, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's not like the best gear in the world, but I grabbed what I could. I think there was definitely more there, but he wasted too much time. He spent so much time playing footsies at that door. So it is what it is. I mean, I didn't have a choice. I couldn't. He had an advantage there, so I had to play that way. If I try to push him, I just lose because I get out-kited by wizard spells. So I think I played that properly. I think I'm okay with how that went. Well, I think he realized that I wasn't gonna let up, and he was scared of the timer. I think he got scared because I wasn't budging, and he knew that I was gonna do something there. I mean, I would have waited till the very last minute, or like the very last second for that. Oh yeah, the Troll's Blood. Yeah. Yeah, also he made me waste Troll's Blood, so I had to get that money back for that very expensive 700 gold sip. Yeah, remember when this was 400 gold? Oh, shit. No! No! What? Damn. Remember when this was 400 gold and I said it's still really good value and people are... Yeah, it's only gonna keep going up from here, boys. The Troll's Blood... Oh, I forgot you guys couldn't see it. I was buying Troll's Blood. And there was one that popped up for cheap and I didn't get to buy it. I got scammed. I forgot my cat was blocking the view. Yeah, remember when Troll's Blood was 400 gold? I remember those days. I miss it. I should have bought more than 20. I should have bought a bunch of them. Captain, that was you? Was I low? Not really. I think I had at least half health left, I think. After all the zaps? Well, you didn't hit every zap. Some of the zaps missed me. And I also was able to heal off the other ones. Yep, GG. GG, Captain. Yeah, end of Wipe Troll's Blood goes for absolutely insane prices. Yeah, it does. You get sniped after you kill someone in the lobby, now knows it's my name? I don't know. Probably. I'm sure it happens every once in a while. The plate Demon Lock seems pretty cheesy. I'm trying to just stay away from Warlock in general. The class just feels super cheesy to me right now. So I've just kind of been staying away. Part of me feels like they never should have even added weapons to Demon Form. I think they should have just made the fist hitbox a little bit better and kept it unique. Watching, like, seeing all these Demon Form locks with the Chris Dagger just feels really silly. Also feels really strong as well. Yeah, the one everyone's been using. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of Warlocks with no spells in that Demon form build with Chris Dagger. Damn. Well, Warlock has just always felt cheesy. Like, everything about the Warlock class just always has felt cheesy to me. I don't think I've ever seen a Warlock build and went, yeah, that doesn't look cheesy. Except maybe, like, the Ray of Darkness build, but that was just, like, so cheesy it was funny. Speaking of Warlock. No way that hit me. He's gonna full heal now. See, this is... I hate Warlocks. Because he'll just full heal off his Hydra. I think they should... I don't think Warlocks should be allowed to full heal off their Hydra. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they should be allowed to do that. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Everything about Warlock just feels so annoying to play against. Oh, cat screen? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Forgot. My bad. My bad. Sorry. You didn't miss much. Apologies. You didn't miss a whole lot. Just a Warlock running off and full healing. You didn't miss that much. Don't worry. I attacked a Warlock. He ran off, used his Hydra, and full healed, and then I ran away. You didn't miss a lot. Good luck sniping me with the cat online. Sorry, I didn't realize the cat was there. My bad. I'm thinking about turning on Judgment back on for these Warlocks and Wizards that I'm seeing, though. Now that we're kind of talking about it. I feel like Judgments... Like, between... I don't know, man. I don't know. Smite just... It's so annoying because you don't have a lot of ranged options as Cleric. I feel like you kind of want it versus these Wizards and Warlocks, but I'm not really sure. I don't know how you kill a Warlock that phantomizes away as a Cleric player. Without going like a movement speed build. Gear score? I don't know. 400. Gear score doesn't really matter though. I mean, it doesn't. Gear score doesn't mean anything. The rolls are what matters on gear, not the scoreboard. Yeah, Judgment feels a lot better versus Warlock players. Yeah, so I was fighting a Warlock right here, but he ran off and used his Hydra, and I'm assuming he full healed. Oh, there he is, but now he's gonna open that door, and I can't fight him. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not gonna fight this guy. He's never gonna let me kill him. He's gonna keep running around and like he's gonna keep like running out and full healing himself. So there's not really much point. I might have to go Judgment build just to fight Warlocks. Might have to do that. We'll see. I'll try to find someone else that I can fight. Yeah, I'm done with Druid. After phasing through the floor and then constantly having my animal forms not work, I am not playing Druid until they fix it. It's obvious to me the class is not, like, ready to be... It doesn't feel, like, finished. So, yeah, I'm okay. Is the ruby silver plate armor good? Oh, but yeah, if you have good rolls on it. I guess it's expensive. So. See, if I had judgment, I could use doors to get free damage on people too. Is that the warlock? Or? That's a different warlock. Warlock Royale right now, maybe? Dude, it's like nothing but warlocks and wizards. What's happening? That hit me. Oh, fire. No warlocks use fire. That wasn't really the warlock I was worried about. Well, you know someone's new if they have the ornate jazzer on. This clothing is so bad you should never be using it. So you kind of know who's new by their clothing, right? Kind of funny to say, but it's true. Kind of is what it is. I guess I'll sit and rest for a second, get my spells back. Live footage of you playing Warlock? No, give yourself a little more credit than that. Come on. Come on. Wait. Did a druid just kill that Warlock player? Warlock killed with power of sacrifice? I wonder if that was the same Warlock that I was fighting earlier. With the ruby silver gear. Why try Dungeonborn? Only if the game has a good player base. I'm not entirely convinced that game's gonna have a good pop on release, so I'm gonna just kind of hold off and see what it does. I don't really know what... Yeah, I don't know what he was doing. I think he tried to parry my Holy Strike. I don't know, man. Genuinely don't. Clue. Morningstar flanged. Morningstar seems to be the agreed upon best weapon for cleric right now. I'm not sure if there is a weapon that is as good as Morningstar for cleric. I think it is the best. I didn't think it was before, but yeah, like the reach is just too good. It's just the weapon is just generally way better than the other ones are. There was a freaking ranger here. He had his own trap. Oh, I should have pushed that. I didn't know. Oh, I'm so dumb. I should have pushed that. I didn't know. And I need my clothing or I'm just gonna get shredded. I screwed up so bad here. No way. I cannot believe. I cannot. I actually cannot believe. Yes, okay, thank God. Oh. Jesus. I had to, like, take off all my clothes to kill this guy. Jesus. I didn't have enough. I was gonna drop my shield too, but I didn't have the space. Holy hell, man. You gotta do the you gotta drop all your clothes to catch these guys. It's crazy. Level 99 trapping, hit his own trap, but had no other traps. Yeah, it's good to have Smite Torch. It is good. I just don't want to. I just don't have the inventory spaces to really do it without fogging up my inventory. It is good though. Imagine if he had double Lightfoot boots. Yeah, I mentioned this in a video I did before. I think double speed boots are just ridiculous. I don't think they should. I don't think they should be in the game. Yeah, the movement speed meta is pretty out of control right now. It's pretty crazy. I don't think anyone disagrees with that, to my knowledge at least. Every fight in solos usually divulges into, okay, I have more movement speed, or no, you have more movement speed, so I win or you win, basically. Alright, I think I'm gonna put on Judgment here, and then put on Holy, Advanced Healing. I think I don't know why, but there are so many Wizards and Warlocks and Rangers that are it's all worse to have Smite. So I'm gonna use Judgment instead for range. I think that's probably better. Yeah, far too much range gameplay going on. Do I have a Ruby Silver Vestment to test something real quick? I do. How much do I lose if I use this armor-wise? 6%. Man, honestly, that might just be better. That's 8 movement speed for what accounts to 6% PDR. I mean, that's so good. Maybe we just use the Ruby Silver instead. That's a lot of movement speed. Little less tanky, but I mean, how does it matter? When you're gaining that much speed, does it matter? Maybe not. Bunch of magic resistance? Not really. It's not a bunch. It's 20 versus 25. It's only a 5 difference. So not really. Not that big of a difference. Not enough to really make a big difference in a fight, I think. Like, maybe a small difference, but not much. It'll be really good for people that are running away from me, though. That's the most important part of it. It will be nice. It will be nice to have more movement speed, though. They're heavy gloves. I wanted the armor rating. Oh, yo, it's true. Yeah, no, with a shield out, I am significantly more tanky. I'm at 48%. Yeah. So 48 is probably enough, I think. It's not that much different. Jump down to mouse? No, it's spacebar. Doesn't everyone use spacebar for jumping? Matthew, I don't only stream on YouTube. I stream on Twitch as well. It is kind of funny to see that my Twitch streams have outgrown my YouTube streams. How the OG streams have fallen, huh? I guess I'm glad I decided to move to YouTube. What do you know? What do you know? The Twitch, it's pinned. It's in the pinned thing on the YouTube chat. Kind of expected it though. I didn't really expect my YouTube stream to stay up to Twitch, since Twitch is like the primarily, you know, it's the primary place for streaming. Kind of expected, really. Oh, I feel a lot faster already. You know, with faster movement speed, maybe Smite is okay. Now that I'm thinking about it. Hard to say. Hard to say. With 8 more movement speed, that might be fast enough that Smite is actually okay. Yeah, I keep the YouTube streams up for people that want them, but yeah, but I also acknowledge that Twitch is like the better place generally for streams. So, why I do both. I mean, think about it this way. I'm imagining a situation where I get like landmine rogued or something, and then I don't have the quick use smite ability, and I just end up dying that way. I don't know. It's so hard to it's so hard to decide whether to use judgment or smite. This is why people just run both, I think, because they're both good enough that. Also, judgment is so damn finicky, where it like only works half the time. I don't know. Maybe I'll end up swapping again. We'll see. Hard to say. Yeah, like, this guy probably has, smite. And I might just die because he has smite and I don't. He just used a, no way I bonked there. What? What the? You're freaking kidding me. Bro. This is why no one likes rogues. That cleric is now gonna get away because of this stupid rogue player. Oh, that pains my goddamn soul. This is why everybody hates rogues. Oh, God, it's so gross. That cleric is so absurdly lucky. That cleric did not deserve to live there. At all. I don't know if I have time to campfire. I'll just sit down. Yeah, all that rogue did was ruin that fight. Should have committed? Yeah. World's bravest rogue player right there. By far the bravest rogue player. For sure. I mean, God, you know how hard it's gonna be for me to kill that cleric now? That's so sad. Man, that sucks so much. It is going to be so insanely hard for me to kill him now. Because that rogue still hasn't died. So I can't even really push that fight. Sucks. Yeah, all he did was grief. Yeah, that's rogue in a nutshell. I hate rogues with a passion. Truly. I truly do. Oh man. Couldn't have at least waited for us to be done. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, is it my turn to third party? It might be my turn to third party this time. That was personal, by the way. That was literally personal. I'd rather kill the cleric for gear. I just want that rogue to be dead. No looting? Why loot him? I just wanted him dead. I don't care about his loot. I mean, I'll go back and look, but I really don't care what he has. He just needed to be, he just had to be, yeah, he just had to be dealt with. Oh, you just got baited the hell out, buddy. Can I even catch up to him now? God, he didn't kill the centipede. Gotcha. No way, there's another one. He's gonna healing shrine. No. Yes! Oh, let's go! Give me that gear, buddy. Man, oh man. Should I have moose feet boots? Misplay. Huge misplay, buddy. Oh, man, oh man, oh man. That was a good play. Judgment does have its uses, to be fair. Oh yeah, the shield saved me, yeah, for sure. Well, he hesitated. He hesitated, then I got a heal off, and the whole fight was over, because he felt like he couldn't boot me. Yeah, if he had movement speed, that whole fight would have been so different, man. Holy hell. Still have other bodies to loot. Only me on the kill feed, I see that. This stuff. Heck, this guy had better boots than the cleric did. Yeah, buying a full kit and then not buying boost speed boots is so strange to me. I don't get it. Will gives you damage and extra healing for your spells. It's kind of like doubly good. A few different things that are nice about it. This guy had good stuff. This guy knows how to build a kit a little better than he does. Boost speed boots, Book of Darkness for speed. Yeah, like this guy has far, far better gear. Well, some of it's better, some of it's not better, but same principle. There's more gear I want to grab too. What do I drop? I just want the loose trothers. Can I grab them? Trothers could go... No, I can't grab them. Drop the cloth pants, even with 3 fizz. Feels kind of bad though, doesn't it? 3 fizz is pretty good. I feel like maybe the staff. I don't know. I don't know our staffs. No, I feel like staffs are pretty good right now though, because of the wizards and stuff too. Yeah, I think it's whatever. I think it's like just it is what it is. This is fine. Whatever. It's pretty similar between these two. We can just leave with this. I'm okay with this. Oh, I could drop this. Drop that. Oh, it doesn't work because of the way that the inventory stacks. It doesn't work. Right. My pants? Oh no, my pants are not that cheap. It's plus 6 HP and action speed. Those are good stats. I'm wearing heavy gauntlets right now. Makes you wonder if Spider Judgment's better. There are pros and cons to both. There are pros and cons to both. Hey, Spoken. Oh, you were in my game? Hey, man. I guess I didn't fight you, though. Lucky the judgment worked. No, it's not luck. No, that judgment always works there. If you can, as soon as you land a judgment, you don't need line of sight. That's a gameplay feature. That's not luck. That will, if you repeated that sequence 100 times, it should work every time. If you activate judgment as they're opening the door and they shut it, it should always go through. I got lucky he died, but hitting him is not luck. It always goes through. I mean, yeah, it's... I mean, it is in the tooltip, right? Once the targeting begins, the crosshair targeting is no longer required. It says it right here. So that includes having line of sight. Yeah, you need the range, but yeah, you don't need the line of sight. It's not a bug. It says it right in the tooltip. It's been like that since the game, like, released, basically. Faithfulness, I think, is better for Smite. Whereas Judgment feels better for advanced healing. It's really, really hard to decide. It's one of those things where I honestly don't know. I don't know the right answer. Like, I don't know which one is technically better or not. I really don't. It's really hard to say. I might just kind of swap back and forth and just see how I feel between games. You know? I feel like that would be okay. And we'll kind of decide from there. I have to be quick here, or I'm gonna get left. That's fine, right? Ceremonial staff is Whis for solos. I think you mean Whis, worse than slot. There is no circumstance I would ever use ceremonial staff for any class in solos. Well, Lightfoot Boots don't do that much more than Lace Turnshoe do, because you have less than 15 agility, if you didn't know. It's because of how it scales. Lace Turnshoes are fine. If you get the agility from another stat, then Lightfoot Boots are always better. But it's just because I don't have agility on my other stats. Yeah, Faithfulness Judgment just doesn't feel that good to me, comparatively. Just my own personal opinion. I am so sad. I didn't realize it was that close. Well, that really sucks. I guess I could organize my stash for a little bit. I guess the stash organizing can be done. RIP. 6-minute freaking timer. It hurt my soul watching it change. That genuinely hurt my soul. Other maps? No, I don't. They're not balanced for solos. I will not play those maps until they balance them for solo play, which doesn't seem like it's on the current agenda, unfortunately, so it is what it is. They were supposed to do it. They made a statement saying that they were gonna balance the other maps for solo, and they just never did it. It's one of the saddest things that I've seen them do, personally. It is very sad, man. I really do wish they would just do it. Can I elaborate? The mob density is not balanced for solos. It is only balanced for duos and trios. So as a solo player, it feels like a slog having to sit there and grind mobs for the entire game for a map that's made for a team. That is why I do not. That's why I don't play those maps. Goblin Cave is the only map that is actually balanced for those. That's actually balanced. The other ones are not balanced. I also think Crypts is not a good map. I just don't like Crypts at all. And I do like the ice map. It's just the mobs. If they did the mob density fix for ice map, I'd play it more. Probably not Crypts though. I just don't really like Crypts. I guess I play Crypts a little bit, but not much. I'm gonna be honest, I think I explained that as well as I ever could. If you don't understand that, I don't know if there's anything I could say that would make you understand it. I physically don't think I could have explained that better. Truly, I don't know how else to explain it for you. I really don't. Oh yeah, actually I liked Ruins. Ruins also felt pretty okay mob density wise. I would play Ruins, even. Yeah, yeah, thanks, miss. You got it. Yeah, when you play Ice Map and Crypts, you spend the majority of your game killing mobs. There's very little time to do anything else. Goblin Caves is a lot more forgiving as far as that goes. PDR move speed. We're sitting at 297 move speed, 37% PDR, but with shield out, we're about 47% PDR, which is pretty good. It's been confirmed coming back too, just not when. Oh, Ruins? Yeah. Yeah, I think they mentioned next season, so we might have some time to wait before we'll see that again, unfortunately. May take a little bit. Oh, common surge kits are probably more valuable, aren't they? Yep, sure are. So funny. Hey, Sergeant, how you doing, man? Yep, good to see you, man. Yeah, we're still grinding. We're still grinding the game. Alright, as soon as Goblin Caves comes up, we'll be good to go. Might change our region again. Might do that. Is there anything else I want to do? I don't think so. Isobis needs an increase on the timer, even in duos. By the time you clear a couple of rooms, it's time to open portals and dip, let alone boss. Yeah, Isobis as a solo, you clear like one room and you're already like leaving. It feels so bad by yourself, unfortunately. If I had 5k gold as a player that's new to wearing gear, would you buy 5 times 1,000? I would separate my gear. if I had only 5,000 gold, I would buy 5 1,000 gold kits before I spend one kit on 5,000 gold. You can buy some pretty good budget kits for 1k to snowball from there. It's a lot better. Also, if you're new, you're probably not that good, obviously. So it makes a lot more sense to kind of split off what you're doing, in my opinion. Wait, Sergeant, did I kill you? Were you the Ruby Silver Cuirass Cleric player? Duos, trios? Not trios. Not trios, but duos. I don't hate duos. I actually kind of liked... I had some fun playing duos. But I don't have I don't have, like, a huge interest, really, in playing it, like, a lot. You know? I'll play it every once in a while, and that's okay. I think solos and duos is the best experience this game has to offer. I really don't like trios. I would rather this game have been focused on solos and duos instead of trios. If it was like, you know, if it was like the go back, I think those game modes are more balanced than trios to me. I don't know, from my experience, trios just feels very reliant on, like, buff balling. That's really all it feels like it is. You know, like, buff ball for your frontline teammate, they run in, usually just clobbering people with stats, usually, because they have, like, bard buffs and all that other stuff. I feel like the duo fights look so much more interesting to me. Just my own opinion. Also, there's more, comp positions, I think, in duos. Like, there's a lot more, like, setups that work in duos compared to trios, I feel like. I've heard a lot of people talking about, like, meta trio comps, and it seems like it usually boils down to very similar, classes. Duos, I think, has a lot of diversity. Yeah, I feel like it feels like everyone is viable in solos and duos for the most part. There's some exceptions to that. I think Barb and Fighter are a little weak right now in solos, but you can't have... It's not all gonna be perfect, but I don't know. I think duos is really, really balanced. Duos all Warlock and Rogues? I don't think it is. Correct me if I'm wrong, but my understanding is it's not like that. Did a Hellfire break that door? Oh. Gonna have a healing shrine. Speed shrine. I don't know how I'm ever gonna catch this guy with. I'm never catching this guy, am I? Oh, this speed shrine hurts my soul. How long does that last? A minute? I'm hitting the shield. Alright. The speed should be gone for him very soon. How is that hitting me through the shield, man? Oh, the shield ain't doing nothing. Come on. Come on, surely. The Warlock's shrine, man, I couldn't do it. Yeah, yeah, there you go. There's the gameplay. He had the speed tried, so he's uncatchable. Dude, isn't it crazy what a naked demon form warlock can do? That dude's naked, and he does that much damage. Dude, demon form is so freaking overtuned, it's insane. Naked demon form almost kills a full... It's crazy. Crazy, man. I really should play demon form warlock. While it's like completely broken. I really should be playing that class. I'll let him out. I know he is nothing. I kind of expected him to have better gear than this. I have to grab this so other people don't grab it and use it. Well, it's not really good, but I'll take it anyway. I need to go campfire now. I already know this guy doesn't have anything. Plate chest. Oh, it's too slow. It's all about movement speed. I tried plate chest. It feels too slow. I'm already too slow. It's crazy. This is all the gear you need to be almost invincible in demon form. Holy crap, man. What is this? What is this class? It's insanity. I don't even know, to be honest with you. Alright, let me camp out real quick and then we'll worry about this. Hey gosh, it's going pretty well, man. I'm having the realization that I'm probably trolling by not playing Warlock right now, the demon form build. I wonder why he was even using spells. From what I've seen, demon form doesn't even want spells. You want like DOC or Phantomize. What shoes? I'll lace turn shoe. Because our base agility is kind of low. I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything else I want to drop. I want the dagger. I don't know if those are worth anything if they're blue. Surges are pretty valuable. Like 100 gold a piece. It feels kind of silly leaving them. I don't have the space. Maybe I drop the buckler. If he can't kill a bear, he needs spells. Can't you just run away from the bear, though? Or just not fight him or something? Not really sure. Play the demon form build. I feel like I really should. I don't think I realized quite how freaking OP it was until that Warlock just wasn't dying. Yeah, it does seem pretty insane. Probably don't even need that much gear either. That guy was almost naked and he still was really strong. The only nerf that Cleric got is a smite nerf for scaling magic damage, which is pretty marginal. The other nerf doesn't do anything because of faithfulness. I have 67.5% cooldown reduction. Reminds me of the time when I finally played BOC Crystal Sword Warlock and was winning every fight in 2 hits. Yeah, and then I proceeded to play it for like a week, and then everyone started bitching about it because it was so freaking overpowered. Oh my god. I am kind of glad I didn't run into this. Jesus. What kind of build is he running? He's going like Bonk Wizard, but he's not going for armor. His gear's actually not even that good. Soul Overload, Staff Mastery, Ice Shield, Arcane Mastery. Okay, so no reactive shield. Interesting. Wait, is this good? I assume. I mean, I'm sure it's good, right? I mean, it's a legendary staff. I'm sure it's good. Just surprised to see him like run it in like such weird gear, but I'm sure the legendary gear makes it good automatically. Yeah, he's super squishy. He's got like 100 HP. 100 HP is like nothing. That's so low. All right, hold on. I'm gonna have to take a little. I'm gonna take a little gander at Warlock. I wanna look at the build real quick. Cause I can't believe he almost killed me in that like horrible gear. It doesn't make sense to me. I must be missing something. Like, what did they buff on Demon Form that made it so strong? Like, what are they using? Like, what is it? I don't understand. What are they running? Dark Reflection. Vampirism. Vampirism, Demon Armor, Shadow Touch, Soul Collector. Wait, are they running Demon Armor too? Interesting. For Plate Demon? Okay. Oh, Soul Collector, you need that for Demon Form, right? No Dark Reflection? They don't use that? Not good enough? Oh, because it'll take away your stacks, right? You don't want that. Makes sense. Vampirism? I already have Vampirism. Alright, what's the fourth one I need? Maybe anti-magic just for wizards, maybe? Demon armor? Oh, demon armor, that's it. That's what I'm missing. I thought I had demon armor on. Okay, so... Okay, hold up a second. I have a lot of gear I could probably move over. So what kind of gear do I need for this build? I need a shop all day fur, right? So... Shop all day fur. Light gauntlets. What else did you guys say I needed for this build? Buff duration. Oh, heavy gauntlets, not light gauntlets. You want heavy gauntlets? It needs buff duration. How much buff duration do you need for this to work? Yeah, heavy gauntlet doesn't make sense. I imagine you want, like, as much move speed as possible. The more buff, the better. Over 45%. So for, like, my rings... Okay, so for my rings and my necklace, am I going for just buff duration and, like, what? Like, agility? Is that what matters the most? You want to be as fast as possible with... Alright. Okay. Hey, buff duration. Maybe that's not quite good enough, though. Maybe I should buy something better. Okay, let me look at this. So what, like necklace a piece with buff duration? Oh wow, these are pretty expensive, huh? Well, pay for what you get, right? Is there a number of buff duration you're going for? Is there like a certain number, or just more the better? Right? What? This is 300 gold a piece? 60% or higher? That seems really crazy to get. 60? That's a lot. That's a lot. What did you say? Warden outfit? Is what you said warden outfit's the best? Isn't that kind of slow? $800. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay. Marauder works too. But isn't Marauder like the same thing? It's just cheaper for some reason. Yeah, Marauder's like the same thing, it's just cheaper. I guess people just don't know, I guess. Interesting. Pretty sure the higher the buff duration, the better, right? These are all like 60s and 70s, so I guess I should go for the blue one that's like 80. 3. Slightly less armor too? Probably. And then what, like loose... What do you think? Is it loose trousers, I'm assuming, for speed with buff duration? Loose? Yeah, of course. It's always loose, right? Isn't it always loose, Trothers? Oh, these aren't... That's not too expensive. Oh, because it's a bad roll. I should go for the big one. Alright. What? Cloak of Darkness? Oh, dude, how expensive with buff duration? 8,000 gold. 1,000 gold. Dude, come on. You're killing me. What the hell is that nonsense? Not even good movement speed rolls. That's a lot of money for a stupid cloak. Stupid. That's so dumb. That's so ridiculous. I don't even know how this build works yet. I wanted to like do like a test run kit. I was trying to like not spend 1,000,000 gold just so I could do some testing. Can afford it? I can afford it. I can afford it. Wait, yeah, what about agility? That's a good point. Agility cloak might just be just better. It might even give enough speed comparatively. Oh. Yeah, no, this is better. Oh, that's way better. Why would you? Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Okay, probably Lightfoot boots with movement speed, of course. It's always move speed, right? What about boost speed and buff duration? People know about that? Yeah, they know about that. Yeah, they know about that one. Oh, that's a good deal. How much? 47.9% buff. Is that good enough? I guess we'll see. Guess we'll see if it's enough. I guess I could get buff duration on my Chris too, right? Chris with buff duration. That seems fine. Although maybe I'd rather have the purple one instead. I'll just buy both. And then what, like, I guess a heater shield. Wait, Cyclops Vision Crystal? I thought you wanted a heater shield. Heater shield with buff duration is what I saw, because it's no spells. It's not the heater shield with buff duration, it's too slow. Ah, it's too slow. So what do you... Get a Vision Crystal? Why? Does Vision Crystal give you buff duration? What do you need the Vision Crystal for? It's only 5 movement speed difference. We're not using spells, right? It's for damage. Oh, I see. The Vision makes the most sense here. I'll take your word for it. Okay, let's see if there's buff duration. That isn't 2,000 gold. Oh. That's not... Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, so that gives us an extra 9% buff duration. This is interesting. Okay. So our health isn't too high right now, but I guess with Demon Form giving you 50 health, it's okay. Do you think Lantern's better? That's kind of what I was thinking too. Like, wouldn't Lantern just be better? Because that's 15 movement speed. 15 speed? Dude, at that point, just grab weapon damage and buff duration. Yeah. I mean, why not just do this instead? I think I'm gonna overrule you guys. I don't know. 15 movement speed just sounds like it's too much speed. Because I'm not using spells anyway. I mean, hell. I mean, I think that's fine. Okay, so final question for you guys. Phantomize or POC? Which one is better? Phantomize? Oh, so I guess Phantomize to run into them and then pop Demon Form and just chase them down with, just chase them down. Interesting. Yeah, that seems fine. My PDR is only 23%. It's not that high. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't even... This is going to be my first game even trying this build. I don't even know if it's going to work very well, but we'll try. I'll try my best. Here, let me grab some potions real quick from my cleric. Some protection pots and stuff. Real quick. I'll grab some surges too. Show stats? Yeah, I can show stats before I die to something stupid. Yeah, I'll show all my stats here. Give me a minute. Yeah, it looks like I spent about 2,500 gold on this kit, FYI, in case you were curious. Somewhere in that range, it appears. Display around demon form, life steal, active skill cooldown. Try to remember in between transformations when you get low HP. Yeah, I've never played this build, so I don't even know how it plays. It's gonna be a learning experience for me. So we have 321 speed, 125 HP, 23 PDR. We have positive physical power bonus. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just gotta see how it goes. I mean, worst case, we die and it's like, oh, well, that was fun. But worst case, we die and it's whatever. Still try it anyway. Whatever. Thank you, Gorilla, for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Everyone said the heater shield's not worth using. Everyone said the heater shield's too slow. Use big mobs to heal off of demon Q. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to, I don't even know how this stuff works. I'll have to test it in game. Here, I'll show you guys the damage and stuff. Oh. Or I pressed the wrong button. No, I was gonna show you the damage and I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Let me make sure I don't do that in a fight. Press the wrong button. And then die because I'm not in demon form. Press the wrong button will get me killed. Oh yeah, I believe it. I wonder if I should put my Phantom Eyes on E. I used to use Phantom Eyes on E with my old build. I wonder if that would be better. So I need 5 kills, right? For the stacks. Yeah, to farm. It's only 5 shards though, right? Not 10. assume he went invisible there. He looks homeless? Yeah, but we have to practice. No, come back. I wanted to practice my attack on you. Interesting. Well, I feel like I took a lot of damage there. Is it because my PDR is not high enough, maybe? Maybe the heater shield will be better, so I take less damage in that form. Oh, I guess rogues do have a lot of armor pen, though, to be fair, so maybe it wouldn't matter. More buff duration? I don't know, I'm already at, I'm at 56% buff duration. I guess to be fair, even though he has bad gear, he has 30% PDR, or he has 30% armor pen. So the armor just kind of doesn't do anything in that fight, so I guess it kind of makes sense. We need a bigger target that hopefully isn't a rogue player. He doesn't have a lot of HP, so he won't kill much. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Heater with AR. Well, that's what I was thinking too, but everyone said the heater's too slow. That's what everyone's been saying. I don't know if that's really the case. You think, is Rogue the worst matchup? Maybe. You need to cast Bloodstain Blade? Yeah, but everyone's been saying you don't use spells for this build. Everyone says that you use Phantom Ice. That's like the meta. We're here to play the meta lock, not to experiment with spells like a weirdo. Is it just Rogue and Roger at this point? Holy sh! Everyone's a Rogue player. Well, we gotta go find more stacks of people to kill. Or of mobs to kill, I mean. Dude, everyone's a Rogue. Use pots? Oh, in demon form. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Forgot about that. That's true. I have to do some mob form. No, you can't cancel it. You can only deactivate it. I've only seen 3 rogues this game. I haven't seen any other classes yet, so... I got my skill. I got my shards back at least. I need 315 move speed. I have 315. I'm at 321 right now. Problem is, I feel like I'm lacking in other stats like HP to get to this movement speed total. Also, it's only rogues in this lobby, so I can't really... There's nothing to, like... There's no real fight to be had against rogues, because, you know, they'll just... I'm pretty sure if I get landmined, I'll die. So this whole... I should probably just try to reset the game and get out of the rogue lobby, which is what I'm currently in. High roller is only good for PvE mob farming, not for PvP. For the heavier chests. Grand Brigandine is not worth it. It's too heavy. For like speed versus other costs, you'd be better to grab other clothing that's heavier than that trash. If you go to the movement speed per armor total, you'll realize how bad the Grand Brigandine is. Man, that's crazy. I didn't think he'd be faster than me. I'm 321 speed and the rogue is still faster. Holy hell, man. You never are actually fast enough, are you? In this game. You never have enough speed. I have to farm more mobs. Okay, I could see the build having to like kill mobs constantly being pretty annoying. Like spiders or something. Yeah, he's faster than me with 5 AGI, yeah, which is insane. Wait, you don't get stacks from spiders anymore? What the hell was that? What? Since when? Wait, you don't get... Since when? Oh, it's not open yet? Brother. When did they change the spider farming? Alright, I'm gonna take a heater shield, I think. We don't have stacks anymore. Dude, that's oh. Yeah, I mean, not much we could really do there against the movement speed cap rogue. I kind of think heater shield is better. Because you can get a lot of stats from heater shield. I don't know, I kind of feel like I'm missing the armor rating. I guess I could bring the shield too, just in case. Warlock's bad idea? No, it's the meta idea. How could meta be bad? How could a meta build be bad? Meta is good. Well, yeah, I wonder if I could sacrifice some movement speed for a little bit more armor. That's kind of what I was thinking about. Hell, maybe even go like padded leggings or like maybe padded leggings for additional health. Maybe. Buff duration too. That's good. 316 is probably fast enough, right? And that bumps me up 13 HP. I mean, that's a lot of health. I think as long as I'm above 315, it's probably fine. Late turn should have more armor. Yeah, but it's less speed, right? I'm not sure if the speed is enough. You don't really need more agility. It doesn't scale. We should already have the armor from the Peter shield, right? Well, rogues will always cut you. No, that doesn't really make sense. Rogues will always cut you. It doesn't matter what your speed is, unless you're gonna build movement speed cap. I mean, are you gonna build movement speed cap just to find rogues? It doesn't really work. Doesn't really do anything. Everyone runs from demon. But yeah, but I have 316 speed now. 316 should be fast enough, right? Yeah, but the point is that rogue is like the fastest class, right? Except for, I guess, ranger. Ranger and rogue are fastest. 333 move speed. You can't be 333 move speed. Well, it doesn't, you can't go above 330. You just go, like, overkill speed. You go over that number. Buying Curious would probably be too heavy. It'd be too much movement speed loss, I believe. Uh, 5 AGI gives you like 2 or 3 movement speed. I think it's 3 total, I think. I'm not sure if you guys understand the armor numbers, but 40 armor when you get 50 with... So it's going to be 90 armor with Demon Form and Heater Shield out. I think that bumps me almost to 50% PDR, which is a pretty big deal. That 40 armor makes a really big difference. Because of how the PDR like threshold goes. That'll effectively almost double my HP from 138. So we'll be at like effectively, I think, 260. We'll test it in game, but that's what I should be at least around that point. So yeah, with demon form, I should be about 50. Only 40? I guess my math was wrong. Okay, so I guess the question is 40% enough to use heater shield out? Maybe not, actually. That might not be a big enough difference. You might have to have more armor. I thought that would be close. I thought that'd be closer to 50. Oh, like oh, black skelly skin. That would be good. That's true. Black skeleton skin. Oh, well, I guess plus 50 health too, right? Wait, did they change the demon? Oh, that's... My math wasn't that wrong. It's that I thought Blood Pact gave you 50 armor. It only gives you 30 armor. That was my confusion. I didn't realize that was nerfed as well. Makes a lot more sense now. I hit the wrong button, like a dummy. Oh, it doesn't matter, because you'll just kill him anyway. Okay. Hit the wrong button. How low is he? Bro, I think I almost killed him and he's like full lobster. Dude, I almost killed him. I wonder if I had my stacks, I might have killed him. That's like a... You know, the fact that I almost killed him is crazy. I'll be right back. Let me just get all my health back in the world. It almost doesn't mean anything. It does when it's a full ruby silver cleric. That actually means a lot. That's insane that I almost killed him. That's crazy. I'm not... Dude, I only had 2 stacks too. I had two soul shacks. And I still almost killed him. That's crazy. I can't believe I almost killed him. Yeah. Yeah, do you have any idea how huge it is that we almost won that fight? That's enormous. Bro, his kid is crazy compared to mine. I'm gonna try to bait off his buffs. Redo healer. Is that the guy I almost killed? It might be. It only be half health? I guess it's possible? Oh, God. Interesting. I can't... I know those two I don't know if I can kill those druids right now. I know that cleric's behind me. I care more about them than I do those two guys. Did a third party? I was more worried about the cleric coming up behind me. Because I heard the cleric healing not that long ago. I should probably get more true damage. Would it be better for me to get true damage than just get buff duration? Because think about how much damage I deal there if I have true damage instead. I feel like I do so much more damage in that fight. I mean, like every time I swing my weapon, that's like, it's just so much. I don't know. Because I imagine getting both is probably absurdly expensive now. I don't know where the cleric went. Bloodstained Blade? I don't know. Everyone's been saying that no spell was better. I can't fight him with heals. Or with buffs, I mean. I shouldn't fight him with buffs. He's invis potting though, which is interesting. If I can bait out his skills, that could be pretty good. Or his, yeah, bait out his skills. And I need him to be not buffed. No cleric buffs. Oh, you think you're sneaky? I see a giant freaking egg. What do you think you're accomplishing here? Pretty sure he has Smite and Divine Protection. I want to kill this guy. I want another go. Okay, his buffs are gone again. Okay. I'm trying to bait his buffs out. It might take a little while, but... Oh, spells. I meant... Yeah, I don't know why I said divine. I meant... Yeah, I don't know. I said it wrong. Wait. Wait. Okay, he could be hitting this again. Alright. Hey, dummy. There's like a full ruby silver cleric. God, this guy doesn't. Well, this is gonna be. Phantom Eyes was probably better than spells there, I imagine. You outranged the bear? What do you mean you outranged the bear? Chris Dagger doesn't outrange a bear. What do you mean? He outranges me. If you had a halberd. I guess I could bring a halberd secondary. Is halberd even usable right now? That's wild. Wouldn't it make more sense to just Dark Bolt him in demon and bear form than to use a slow ass halberd? Crawlsley's contested? Oh, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Take your guess. I have no clue. I need shards. Man, all the mobs are dead. How am I supposed to get my shards for fighting? If everything's dead. Oh, there we go. It's 3. Damn. There's not enough shards, fellas. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do this and fight anybody. Okay. Everyone's gone? Perhaps. But I couldn't fight without my shards. Or at least I don't want to fight without shards. +5 all is not small. Is he really faster than me? Wait, +5 all. Dude, this is great. How is he faster with +5 all? Dude, the move speed meta is insane in this game. I feel like I'm never fast enough to play this game. I'm never fast enough to play the game, man. I'm gonna die to the... This is crazy. He's just so fast. He's so fast. Oh, dude, I feel like, how am I not fast enough to catch this guy? He's at 289 speed. I'm at 320. Dude, I'm at 320 speed. How am I not catching up to him? He has 289 speed. It doesn't even make sense. How is he faster than me? How is he faster? I kept dark bolting? No, I just ran. No, I ran at him. I wasn't dark bolting. Do you lose move speed from Warlock? No, that makes no sense. Do I have to go back and show you? I did not dark bolt. The dark bolt is not... Yeah, wait a... Yeah, the dark bolt is not why I failed there. Do I have to go back? Okay, well, I guess here, we'll go back to the clip because that's not true at all. Here, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Because that doesn't make any sense. Okay. I mean, okay, let me go back a little bit more. I guess it wasn't quite enough. So he's at 2... He has 25 less. I'm at 320 with... I'm at 318 with my agility. He's at 286. How am I not able to catch this guy? I honestly don't understand. I honestly don't get it. I really don't know how he was faster than me there. That makes no sense. Sidewalking does not give him enough speed to completely outpace me there. That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I mean, I had no weapon out. I didn't have the weapon out. No, that dude was way faster than 286 speed. I'm telling you, there's no way he was... There's just... It doesn't... I wish I reported him, just to see if I get a thing up, because that doesn't make any sense. Oh. Okay, you guys are all wrong. Ivan has figured it out. If you use demon form with your weapons out and then you take your weapons back to fists, it doesn't change your movement speed. So it's a game bug. It has nothing to do with side moving. It has nothing to do with anything. It's a game bug. So there you go. There's your answer. Assuming that Ivan is right, right? Unless he's wrong. Do we have to test that on my own? You know, let's test that real quick. Yeah, let's test it. Yeah, hold up a second. Let's test that myself. All right. Hold up. Instead of taking the word instead of blindly assuming, let's test this. Well, we're gonna test it, right? So we're at 93, 90, 99.7. 93. Well, the number doesn't show different. The only way it would be if it bugs out and it doesn't change your speed. Yeah, so the only way that's true is if this is bugged and it just doesn't change. Do you notice a difference in speed? Because the only way that's... Is that the only way that's true? Well, I guess... Well, maybe dagger? Yeah, I've never heard of that either. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of a bug like that before. Maybe with weapon? Yeah, I'll try Chris dagger and heater shield and we'll see. I couldn't leave in lobby because I'll get like a 10-minute lever penalty or something. All right, let's try that again. We'll try with a weapon this time. That's buff duration. Okay, we'll do this one. All right, we'll test it out with this. Well, this should show it, right? Oh, lag, buddy. I didn't really get the... You don't think I chased him long enough? Maybe. Maybe. Hard to say. Well, also, when I phantomized away at move speed cap, he also hit me with that Dreamfire, which is insane. Because he had a spellbook out, so he should have been 276 speed. Which is weird. I mean, there's definitely a movement speed difference, so whoever said that there's a bug is just lying or wrong. Take your pick. So yeah, I honestly have no idea how I didn't catch up to him. I don't really know. Take her for what you will, I guess. I have no clue. Yeah, maybe I just didn't chase him long enough. I don't know. 286 to 286 to 315, not even 315, it's 318. That's like a 30 movement speed difference. That's huge. Oh, maybe chicken dash. That makes sense. Yeah. No, I'm just surprised I didn't catch up to him in that little elevator spot. I'm really surprised at that. Well, to be fair, the last 2 times I've called cheats and chat told me I was stupid for saying they were cheating. I got a ban report the next day. So, I'm 2 for 2. And I would say 2 for 3 is still a fine thing. It did just feel funny that he just, like, felt uncatchable. Well, say what you want, or say what you will. I'm just surprised. I'm just surprised I didn't catch up to him. It felt like he had, like, 320 speed in that fight. So I don't know. I was just surprised. I don't know what else you want me to say. I don't know what else you want me to say, man. How much is Demon Kit? Enough that I don't feel like rebuilding it, really. Everybody's just running away from me. I haven't really gotten a legitimate fight. The only fight I got was that Cleric who I couldn't kill because he had, like, full Ruby Silver. I feel like I need a more expensive kit to make this work. How much is, like, a buff duration? I think the only way to make this work would be true damage. Like, true fizz and buff duration, unless... But that's probably super expensive, right? It's actually not as expensive. Well, those aren't good stats. Never mind. Yeah. So in order to make an actual, like, good demon form lock, I'm guessing the kit cost is probably, like, 10k, I imagine. Probably somewhere in that range. Yeah, 5 to 10k for a good kit. I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't know. Everyone is just kind of running away from me. I don't feel like spending 10k on a Warlock kit. It's way too inflated for me personally. Well, yeah, it's 10k gold and it's, like, not even good stats, right? That just feels so terrible. It feels so bad. I just can't imagine that being worth doing. Yeah, the reality is you can bitch about me claiming cheating all you want. I didn't know at the time because it just felt weird. The last 2 times that I've claimed cheating in-game and chat had a hissy fit over it, I got a ban report the very next day off that person getting banned. And I'm pretty sure I took screenshots of the names too. So, say what you want about me claiming cheaters. Whatever. The last 2 times that you guys have disagreed that someone was cheating, I was right. So... say what you want. I don't really care. I've not, you know, I have seen personally that people can be cheating without realizing it, so I was not sure at the time. So, say what you want. It just felt very strange. I thought I should catch up to him in that spot. That's why I said it. Well, yeah, I didn't just say he's cheating and then move on, right? I genuinely tested out the different thoughts, right? So yeah, anyone who was trying, no, it was the YouTube chat. Yeah, anyone who was trying to, like, tell me I'm wrong for initially saying maybe he's cheating is just being ridiculous. Because again, the last 2 times I thought someone was cheating, I did get a ban report. So, it is worth the report at the very least if you're not sure. Because you never know. I think there's a lot of cheaters running around right now. I think there's a really big cheater problem. Especially in normals because of the free-to-play accounts, so. And I know speed hacks is a cheat. That is actually a thing. Even though you guys might not realize it. I've seen it before in games. Both of them were permanent bans. The 2 bans that I got were permanent. That I saw. Yeah, one of the bans, only some of you guys are gonna remember it, because it was a while ago. One of the bans was I was in the center room with the elevators, and there were two people that were like right next to each other, not fighting. One was a rogue. I forget what the other one was. But I like the way I died just felt sketchy. I don't know if you guys remember that at all. But the way I died felt just strange, and I reported the rogue during that fight, and he ended up getting banned. I don't know if you guys remember that or not. It was probably like 2 months ago, something like that. Yeah, there's a few of them. There's a few things that you can look out for. One is infinite range. There's one that keeps your speed constant as well. There's a few different ones that are going around right now that I've seen personally. The one with the ranger? The ranger got banned. I think the ranger one got banned, I'm pretty sure. If we're talking about the same one. Oh, is that you, Chris? GG, map. Yes, the rogue with rain check also got banned. Yes, he did. He got banned the very next day. Yeah, so we're actually up to 3 bans from stream. But everyone seemed to agree that the rogue was rain checking. That was pretty obvious, right? This kit specifically, we're going for will, health, and PDR primarily. Range hack. Stiletto dagger has infinite. It has infinite like range, so you can hit someone outside of the normal range. Oh, you killed a different demon lock. I got you, Chris. I got you. I thought you were saying you were the druid. Cleric. No spell cleric, I'm assuming, by the lantern. Oh, there's 3 people here. I should probably just completely reposition, right? Clerics there, random persons are that way too. Yeah, we'll just go around the stone. Okay, thank you for aggro, but... Oh my god, there's another... Oh, it's the cleric. Oh. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, ESP is pretty hard. Yeah, ESP is... Well, it could have been sniping too, though, Del. Like, yeah, the Ruby Silver Cleric, the Do You guy. I didn't know if he had ESP or if he was sniping. I wasn't sure. Wait. Did that cleric just die to the ranger? He might have. He didn't have a shield. He very well could have just died. I'm gonna have to go check. Wait, it's a fighter. Felling? Those oil lanterns. Felling axe fighter? What year is this? What year are we playing? That is not a build. That is so funny. That wasn't even the same guy that I was looking for. It was recurve, right? Oh, what? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Sure, man. I mean, sure, man. Okay. Alright. That's one way to get our first Centaur's madness. Can I claim that he might RMT? I don't know if that's actually true or not, but it is funny. Bad aggro, didn't it? Oh my, I can't see the bat up here. I hate this bat. It always aggroes me when I try to get to my special spot. Well, that's why Smite Faithfulness is so good. It actually kind of counters Felling Axe because you can outspace them, which is pretty nice. So what is the Centaur's Madness good for? What effect does this weapon have that the other ones don't? Because I'm not really seeing anything here. It's just... What is it? It has 4 rolls, so it's legendary? Like, legendary rolls? Like, I don't... That can't be that expensive. I can't imagine. Armor pen 10%? That's all recurve bows, right? No, that's all recurve. Because they gave armor pen to all recurves, right? Oh, did it have armor pen before? Oh, that's hilarious. So it used to be special, but not anymore. That makes sense. They should probably change it or something. Forgot to update it? I'm assuming that's the case. Because this is probably worthless. It's basically just a purple recurve with biz power bonus on it. I mean, honestly, most of his gear, looking at it now, it might not even be that good. I mean, what is his... Oh, there's a fighter killing everybody. That's pretty crazy. I'm just looking real quick. Like, is this gear even really that good? Not really. Oh, I was thinking about maybe just rushing center and seeing if I could get more PvP, but I'll take the free portal. It's probably better to just reset. I won't really have a lot of space to loot, so that's fine. All right. Oh, he's geared. Oh. Okay. Alrighty then. Wait, he doesn't even have any loot. Why is he leaving? He's gonna leave with no loot? When there's a point. Obviously, why would he leave already? That'd be silly. Maybe can I camp it, maybe? Not sure what his plan was. Try to kill me before I got out of the game, I guess. I'm pretty sure this Fine Curace is worthless, I think. I don't... Probably not much of a reason, I think, to do anything with it. Yeah, I mean... Unless it has armor or max health, man, I just don't see anyone caring at this at all. I'm just gonna vendor it. It's not even worth the time of day. I'll waste more time looking at it than I am gonna make any profit off of it. Yeah, I don't know about the... Yeah. The, camping the portal after you open it is a little bit questionable. I'm not really too sure about that one, Chief. I don't really know. Hard to say. Hard to say. I think there's smarter plays. I think there are smarter plays than that. Alright, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, Jack, I wanted to play Warlock. I wanted to make a good build, but they're just way too expensive for me, personally. Quite literally, a good Warlock kit would probably cost me over 10,000 gold, which is completely absurd. I'm not about to pay that kind of... I'm not about to pay that kind of money for a class I almost never play. Did I play Bard? Yeah, I played Bard a little bit not too long ago. I don't know. I'm kind of just mad on Bard in general. I just don't really like the class that much. Yeah, I'll tell you what, if I kill a really juiced Warlock player, maybe I'll throw the kit on my Warlock and just play it from there. But, you know, I'd have to find one first. Yeah, I went for that buff duration bonus. Okay, get it. Okay. Yeah, I played Rogue. I did it not that long ago, Drippy. It was super good. Yeah, I had a lot of good games with it. Rogue is really strong. I earn money from PvP. I mean, I have probably 8 stash tabs of loot I could sell. I bet you I have maybe 300,000 gold worth of gear if I were to sell all 8 tabs of it. I might. I have a lot of really expensive stuff to sell. A lot of rings and stuff that hold really good value for the space. It's possible. 2 to 300k maybe. If I were to sell all of it. I actually think I have more than 8 stash tabs. Like I have like 10 to 12. Yeah, I think my fence has like 60 or 70k. Maybe, I think it's 60 or 70 coming to me. Just from the last time I traded him, but that was a while ago. I'm still waiting for him to finish selling everything. Yeah, it was the dark side rogue. How fast do those items sell? I don't know, because usually I let fences sell stuff for me. So I don't really know the price. I don't know how long it takes them to usually sell it. Why not sell all of it? Because it takes time that I don't have. It takes a long time to sell that amount of gear. I just don't have the time to do it. Or the want to do it. It's way too much investment for me personally. Knowledge isn't worth spending for solo cleric. Knowledge just isn't. It's not worth the stats. There's way better stats to grab than knowledge. Hey, Jogger. I'm glad you like the content, man. I appreciate it. It used to be worth building. Back a few months ago, when stats were better and you could grab, like, plus all stats on, like, your chest piece and stuff. It was good to have a lot of knowledge. I used to do... What did I even do? I think it was 70% casting speed, which is really good. Something like that. This cleric build? Maybe... Maybe like 4 to 5k, maybe? Somewhere between 3 and 5k would be my guess. Maybe somewhere in that. I get my own fences from my own community for selling. Honestly, man, the marketplace is draining. I just don't have... I would rather vendor my PvP loot than sit there and sell all of it. It is way... It is mentally draining selling 8, 10 tabs of gear. And the worst part, the absolute worst part, is that you get 10 measly slots, which I can easily fill from one game. There's just no way. Truly. Magical healing spellbooks are expensive now. Oh, wait. Oh, the freaking... Of course it's the Warlocks. It's always the Warlocks ruining my freaking gear. Always. Always something. Is that true? $250? That actually seems not that bad. Buy that. I would assume that's a cheap cost. Yeah, that was just a cheap book. I can see it now. Holy crap, they're getting... Oh my god, look at that. The cheapest is a green for $330. Freaking Warlocks, dude. It's always the Warlock players. It's always the Warlocks. It's crazy. Crazy, man. Yeah, the marketplace does feel like a chore to me personally. I really do not enjoy it. Also, keep in mind that the 10 slots, your item is supposed to sit there for a week to sell. How am I supposed to possibly sell all of my stuff in... Like, it's just not enough stash. It's just not enough spaces. That's true. I don't even care about losing the gold anymore. The gold isn't the problem. It never has been. It's the marketplace cycle of hell, which is having to re-gear. It's better than it used to be in trade chat, but it's still not fun. Oh. Why is he running a Grimsmile ring with 3 max health and a blue falchion? Wait. Why is he not using a purple falchion? They're not even expensive. Why does he have, like, good gear and a bad weapon? I don't understand. Do you sell gear back to people you defeat if they whisper you? I had to disable whispering because I had random people from my chat saying stupid things in whisper, so I had to disable it. Accidentally went into 125s. That's possibly true. I didn't look at all his gear. But no, because he had legendary Lightfoot boots. So that doesn't make sense. I don't think that's true. At first, I thought, because there was a lot of greens, but no, you can't do that. There's no way he's anywhere close. He probably had, like, 200-300 gear score. The rogue was whispering me? You mean the one from way before? Yeah, you know which one I'm talking about. I've traded people for kits in my chat a few times. KD? I have no idea. I don't really keep track. If I had to guess, I probably live about 80 to 90% of my games, but it depends on what class. I live more on some classes than others. My cleric KD is probably pretty good. Other classes might be a little lower. Like, my druid KD isn't that good. Just depends. Yeah, it just completely depends on, like, how I'm doing, too. What spell should you use? Z-Mouse, I recommend Holy Strike, Lesser Heal, Divine Strike, Protection. And then as soon as you can get it, swap out Bless for Sanctuary. $750 kills and 93 deaths on Barb. That's not bad. That's pretty good. I would call that good stats, personally. Someone must have cleared this quick. I thought I'd maybe see a rogue or something sitting down here. Nah, just a waste of spells. Hey, it's the guy that I said had weird stats. Oh, he's gotta be faster than me. No, come back. No, you are so freaking lucky. There's another guy. This is a random rogue? Wait. What is that? What did that? Is that rogue even in the game? Or am I just going crazy? What the hell was that rogue? Oh, the cat. Oh, I didn't know the cat screen was up. Sorry. Ugh. Stupid cat screen. Cat's OP. Sorry, I was fighting. There was like a rogue like bugging on my screen. Sorry. I'm fighting the fighter. Okay, sorry. Yeah, this guy's just being an annoyance. Where's meta and all that? God, this freaking guy. I hate the move speed meta sometimes. Oh my god, the move speed meta kills me. Yeah, I was trying to kill that copper light guy, but I'm not fast enough. You can blame the do-use for the cat screen having to be up and forgetting. You can blame them. The move speed meta right now is as bad as it's always been. It's no better or worse than it used to be. If anything, it might be worse because of the, because of shoes like being where you get most of your speed from. So it's still like the same thing. I blame Joe, actually. It's Joe's fault. How would movement speed not be meta? A good start would be taking away the double movement speed rolls on shoes. I think that would make it a little bit better. Taking away, like, the absolute BIS Lightfoot boot stacking would probably be a good start. God, I'm getting stuck on myself. I'm gonna die now. I heard him. In my mind, I whiffed so bad there. I heard the rogue and I whiffed so many times. God damn it. I thought it was the fighter. I thought it was the stupid fighter. God damn it. I whiffed bad there. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I was so focused on trying to fix this chat and stuff. I thought it was the Slayer fighter in the corner. God damn it. He was so low, too. Oh, he was so low. Oh, I whiffed there too many times. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, I literally had to fix the cat, like, mid-fight, which messed me up so bad. It like, messed up the flow of the game, man. Oh. God damn it. Yeah, I messed up there. I feel like I'm too slow still. I think I need more speed. I don't know. How do I stop people from running away from me? I'm not even sure. Every fight seems to be divulging around mostly movement speed. Jesus. I feel like, do I have to, like, I feel like I have to use Chapelle. I think a Houndskull is too slow. Yeah, we're punished to the marketplace. Welcome to the hell, which is this game. Hey, Audrey, I appreciate the sub. Yeah, I think my gear is just too slow. It's so hard, man. It's so hard because I feel like I know I'm too slow. But I'm trying to. Ah, man. I feel like every time I try to do these builds on Cleric, I've realized that I should just be playing Wizard instead. I really do think Wizard's one of the best solo classes in the game right now, even though everyone is blind to it. Doesn't realize how overpowered, or how strong they are, I should say. People are sleeping so hard on the, they're sleeping so hard right now on Wizard. Do I have extra leather leggings? I do, I don't have that. Okay, so I'm gonna grab a Mystic Vestments. Yeah, I think you're right. Well, it's just there's a lot of stats you're trying to do, right? You try Wizard today? Wizard with a shield? Oh, the Arcane Shield? Oh, yeah. Wizard is insane. Solo Wizard is literally one of the best classes in the game. People just don't understand. Dude, my melee Wizard just out DPS's Barbs. It's all about the build, man. It's all about the build. Shouldn't everybody know by now how good it is? I feel like everybody should already know it. I've been running that build for a while now. We should all know how good it is, right? I think so. I don't know. I don't know. At the very least, I do. At the very least, I know how good it is. You want to see Wizzy? Alright. I'll show you some Wizzy. Let me pull out my freaking... Let me pull out my freaking class. Let me pull it out. So we can die with it, and then you can laugh at me. Alright, so this is my 170 health wizard build. My bonk wizard. We're rocking Spell Overload, Reactive Shield, Ice Shield, Staff Mastery. With Staff Mastery and Ignites, my staff does 130 damage a swing. And then Arcane Shield saves me for like 25 HP. And also does like 20 plus health too. It's like a 45 damage swing. Yeah, I think Wizard is super strong right now. Well, you know what's funny, Weston? This kit wasn't that expensive before. This kit used to be cheap. It used to be cheap, but everyone started price gouging my own gear. Yeah, this used to be a like 3,000 to 4,000 gold kits. Now it's probably closer to 7 to 9. Something like that. Yeah, prices have increased by a lot. Because a lot of this stuff was off meta. Like this Regal Gamison right here. Let me show you. Let me show you what I mean. This Regal Gamison right here. With max health, legendary. This gear piece used to be 300 gold. This was legitimately a 300 gold gear piece. Now it is 750 for a 4 health piece. Oh god, I thought... For a second, I thought it sold and expired. This didn't sell? Oh my god. This was such a good pendant. Oh my god. Alright, let's try that again. Magic. Max health. Healing. So it's what? 3 magic healing, 1 damage, 3 health? Damn. My 6969 meme didn't sell. Tragic. Looks like it's about as good as this one is. It's only 1 health difference. It's not selling. Alright, we're gonna try 34.99 this time. Take 2. Take 2. I should probably bring a full thing of knives too. Knives can actually be really good with Ignite, if you don't know. Ignite works with throwables, which is really strong. HR? No, I don't plan on clearing mobs. I don't plan on grinding Demigod today. I'm planning to just... I want to keep PvPing, so we're going to stay in normals. You want to buy the game, it says you have to buy 15 shards for 30 USD. You live in Europe, how do you pay? I'm pretty sure it's just I don't really know. I'm pretty sure you buy it. I think it's converted, right? So whatever the price would be in US dollars is what the price is. I don't think there's any regional pricing. Bug Wizard in under 25? You know, Jackson, I would love to tell you, but the last time I tried to make an under 25 build, everyone bitched at me and said I was ruining the game. So, you know, I guess people get upset when I do anything that isn't in high gear lobbies. Yeah, do you know how many comments I had to filter that were just arguing back and forth on my 24 and under video? It was insane. People are so people get so butthurt about it. It wasn't even worth looking at. Yeah, at a certain point I just didn't want to. I just didn't even want to look at it anymore. It's goofy to learn builds for 24 and 124 lobbies and then teach players how to play in those lobbies. I disagree. I don't agree with that. Well, they would know about brackets if they watched my gameplay. They should watch me then. I don't know, man. I don't really see it as much of a problem, personally. Just my own opinion. I made a video for 124 Wizard, and I had people, and I asked if people wanted 24 lobby, and they did. So I made one for Barb, because I felt like it's one of the strongest for 24, and then everyone just spent the whole day bitching about how it's ruining the game. But people literally asked me to make builds for these lobbies. I've also made countless guides to help new players even learn this game. Like, it's crazy how rabid some of the people get. Man, crazy. Tier list? I have not made a tier list for solo. I thought about doing it though. I think I have a pretty good idea, but people would never agree with me. If I made a tier list, people would definitely not agree with me. Well, just because, I mean, you're never gonna get people to agree, right? Every time, I mean, tier list is completely subjective, but... Because you know Fighter and Barb are going at the bottom of that tier list, right? Far, far bottom. And you know Rogue's going, like, near the top. Although, to be honest with you, I think a lot of classes are pretty even right now. Like, everything except for Barb and Rogue, I think, are pretty viable in solo play. Genuinely. Is that a Timmy, or is that a third player? Do you have a cloak? I think that's a Timmy. But I can't tell. I played Ranger. Does he have a cloak? If I don't kill him, he's gonna come back and third party me. I know what's gonna happen. Everybody. I know what'll happen. Yeah. I don't let people live in these. In the 125 plus lobbies, I can't let people live. I only do it in like the lower lobbies. Because the last time I did it, they came back and they betrayed me. I don't trust them, man. Yeah, didn't I just make a Ranger video too not that long ago? Pretty sure I did. Toxic playing the game? I don't think so. Yeah, I just made that longbow shotgun video not that long ago. Well, it wasn't though. I think the video was based on the survival bow though. I did do the stream with longbow. I never did make that into a video. That'd be kind of... I don't even know if I still have the gameplay. I'd have to download it from YouTube. There's a druid nearby. There's 100% a... This is fun. Oh, that was really close. What the hell? I'm gonna be real. That was I thought he was bear. I didn't know druids played Panther form. Holy crap, what? Does Panther do damage? I didn't think druids played Panther. I almost died. I had no idea. I had no idea that druids played that. Wait, is that still good? Every single person I've talked to has said that druid is only good in bear form. They said that AGI builds are not worth using. That makes me think that that's not true. That was a lot of damage he did. Keep in mind, I have high PDR and high HP. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. I don't even know what to say. I never would have expected him to do that much damage there. Yeah, he was pretty geared. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's very geared. For sure. Agility on Straw Hat sells like crazy. Well, at this point, I just gotta get out of the game alive, right? Grab as much stuff as I can. I'm gonna just go hide in a corner. This is a lot of gear. Like a lot of gear. The hat alone, I think, is 1,000 gold. I'm gonna just go chill for a little bit. Hell, I could do it. Wait, I could just put this on my druid. Oh, I could play Panther Druid. Oh, yeah, we gotta do that. That would be good. Yeah, that sounds fun. I want to play the build. Dude, I had no idea that, his Panther would be, like, that scary. I thought Panther was a meme now. I should have pre-ignited, but I thought he was bear form. What the? My pots are gone. My cheese spot pots are gone. Can you even get up from this side? No, you can't. Yeah, you can't do that. All right. Yeah, I don't want to lose this gear. I want to try the build out. Oh, we could just chill here. This is a fine spot. All right, what do you guys want to talk about? Anything at all? Grab his double memory cap spellbook. Was it double memory? I thought it was only single memory. Was it double? If it's double, I should grab it. Video for this wizard build? Yeah, I posted a video, was it last week, I think, for this build? Oh, 7 people are dead. There's only 2 people left at most. I should be good to get out of this game alive. It'll all be fine. Not even sure who'd be left, but... Started playing Barb yesterday. I have a ton of fun. Get wiped by rogues. Yeah, rogues are actually pretty good against barbs right now. People don't realize it, but I was farming barbs when I played rogues. I'm gonna check this book. Was it double mem? Yeah, it's not double mem. It's only 2 additional mem. I mean, that's still good. Don't get me wrong. I'm just a little nervous about dropping all my healing. It's probably fine. Double memory book will sell, I'm pretty sure. Any way to enjoy Ranger and Slow without camping? I mean, I did it without camping, but I'm crazy. It's possible, but... Yeah, it could be a little rough. Alright, I'm gonna move this whole Panther kit over to my Druid. Oh my god, I don't have space. Oh, why? Okay, hold on a second. Hold up. Give me a sec. I need to make space. I mean, I'd rather be a cleric. I mean, that seems pretty obvious, right? Okay. We'll see how this goes. Make sure you're right-clicking on Panther. Dude, I don't even think I've attacked in Panther form. I've only used Panther as like a pseudo use for chicken. Just for the jumping. I have not touched this build at all. There's my strength build I was doing. Alright, what are his stats? Does he have enough spell cap? Wait, he doesn't even have 19 spell cap? Why? What are you not running? What spell are you not running, dude? Thorn Barrier? Oh, maybe you don't need Thorn Barrier, because you already have Treant and you're fast anyway. Yeah, maybe Thorn Barrier and he's taking Dreamfire? Yeah, maybe that's it. Give that a try. Yeah, I think Thorn can go because we're not Bear form, I think. Yeah, I don't... I don't really know about this build at all. I don't even know how to play it, but we'll just give it a try. I mean, might as well. Who cares? I don't need the gold, so I might as well just use the kit. Oh, we actually have 32 strength too. That's pretty good. You could even use bear form if we needed to. Dude, he only has 122 health though. That's so low. Huh. That's crazy to me. It's kind of interesting. I mean, it's his kit, right? It's his kit. Well, yeah, we'll see. Probably why he's dead? Probably. Yes, most likely, but it's okay. I want to use his kit as is. I don't want to alter it at all. I want the true experience from this man. It's fine. We'll see how it goes. Oh, you know, we could show off the whole kit while we're waiting. Let's do it. Alright, so he has a 2 damage spear. Pretty good. Straw Hat with 2 agility. By the way, if you don't know, Straw Hats with 2 agility are... 600 gold minimum for 2 agility. That's pretty expensive. Padded Tunic with 2 agility. Loose Trousers with 2 strength. Lace Turn Shoe. No movement speed rolls. That is a bold choice. But I guess... No, I don't think it's ever right not to have movement speed rules. I think that's wrong. That has to be wrong. There's no circumstance where it's ever right not to have movement speed, right? I know I said I wasn't gonna modify his kit, but like, come on. I guess you don't need it as Druid, I guess, yeah. 2 rings of quickness, no stats. Riveted gloves with 2 agility. Adventure cloak, no stats. Box pendant, no stats. So Big Willie, this is a build. I just killed a druid for this, so I want to try it out. You got Chicky Jump? That's true. That's true. Hopefully I can do it right. I'm still practicing with it. This kit's expensive. Well, I didn't pay for it. This kit was free. This kit didn't cost me a penny. It was free. That's the best kind of kit. Yeah, I tried Demon Lock. It it didn't work out as well as I wanted. Everyone just kind of ran away from me. It was not great. I thought Panther gave you 5% speed bonus. Is it only 2? I swear that was 5% speed. No, I only died once on Warlock. I died one time, but most people just kind of ran away from me. So I didn't really get any, like, good fights in. I only died once, right? Did I die more than once? Yeah, it was just once, because I never re-kitted. The passive gives speed too. Oh yeah, the enhanced wildness. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I know they nerfed Panther, but this guy was running Panther, so I wanted to give it a try. I'm not really convinced that this is good, but we'll try it anyway. I know it's expensive. This kit is definitely pretty pricey. This has got to be at least a 3 to 5k kit, somewhere in that range. At least. Let's test the damage on dummy. Doesn't really matter if I die. I mean, it's not my kit anyway, so who cares? server lag. Oh my god. 55. So is the right click better than the left click attack? Is there a general consensus on which one I want to use? The right click is 0.1 second silence. Oh, that'd be good for wizards, right? So the left click is bleed. Jump right click. Oh, jump right is best. Wouldn't it be easy to miss? So you want to just spam jump? Isn't it risky to like miss though? Because that guy wasn't jumping, he was just on the ground, right? Jump is way worse. I feel like you're right. I think jumping is too high of a risk of missing. I feel like it's better to just, yeah, just kind of keep attacking. The left click seems faster though. I don't really know which one's faster. I guess right click for silence is good though. No bleed on left click? Wait, what? There's no bleed? It says it inflicts 5. It says it causes bleed. Yeah, see? There's a bleed. It looks like it stacks, too. You can see the little ticks. Ketchup is definitely better than mayo. No questions asked there. What's my health in Panther form? It's probably, what is it, like 70? Am I gonna get one tapped? Because that guy had no HP max, like, stacking at all. What's his HP? Oh, 85. Oh my god, that's pretty low. I think the scratch is more damage. Well, yeah, it feels like the left click would be better, unless you need to silence them like a wizard or something. Is that PDR? You don't want a PDR for Panther. PDR is for Bearcorn. Well, I would probably never make this kit, but I definitely have a little bit of curiosity just seeing that druid play. I don't know. It could be cool. We'll give it a try. Bonk Wiz fold me? Well, then it returns to the dungeon as it came, right? I use my Bonk Wiz to kill this guy, and then another Bonk Wiz uses him to kill me. I mean, that seems fair to me. It's fine. I don't mind that. Ruby Silver doesn't work anymore. It's not a thing. No, it's on second wind. I don't think you can't stop the second wind to my knowledge. Oh, what is the Dreamfire? Oh my god, when did the timer go so far? Oh, well, not timer. When did the... I didn't know Dreamfire was so long. That's crazy. I just... I just never even, like, looked at Dreamfire. If I die in rat form, I'm gonna be laughing my freaking ass off. He just turned into a demon? Wait, where'd he go? I don't know where he went. He's somewhere down below. Wait, what the? Where did that spider come from? Where did the spider come from? What the? Why am I so unlucky? That was crazy. What a freaking... What a play. Spider. What a play. I don't even know what to say to that. Wow. I didn't have a chance. I don't know what his gear's like, but that is kind of crazy being able to chase someone with Panther form. That spear hit didn't hit, did it? Somehow? I'm gonna have to rest anyway. I'm not gonna... I'll just kill this spider. I need a campfire. Yeah. Well, usually when I do Dreamwalk and the spear misses, I heard the noise of the spear hit too. I thought it would register in time because you heard. I don't know if you heard it, but I did hit the dragonfly. It just didn't register. It looks like a demon form lock. Why wasn't he using demon form? I don't know. Maybe he panicked. Maybe I silenced him from using demon form? No, because he phantomized. I have no idea. Not sure. I think I just heard a player. Yeah. Did you hear a player? And he's gone. And he's gone. Cool. Oh, I could have just jumped through that door. What a misplay. Maybe I have to out-rogue the rogue. Like, I need to rat for him and try to catch the rogue from invis like he was trying to do to me. That would probably be the proper play. We'll try it. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that Warlock panicked. Most likely. Did you get in this bucket? Oh. Good. Wait, this is a floating lamp? I never noticed this was floating. Well, that's probably not right. Chicken better stealth? I mean, yes and no. You can't hide in as many spaces, but the noise might make it better, yeah. I want to find a good, like, geared player to test out Panther Form 1. Because I'm not really convinced that this build is good, to be honest with you. I'm just kind of running it to run it. But, hey, man. If we can get a geared player kill, it'll change my mind a little bit. I'm just waiting to get one tapped here by, like, a rogue or something from Invis. Where's everybody? Where is everybody? So quiet. Actually, the scene of the crime from last game. Well, from the last time I killed the druid. Oh, mining. Well, that guy didn't have much of a chance to play the game, did he? I don't know if he's geared or not, but I can't imagine that was fun for him. Yeah, not really geared, but still felt very silly. Oh, this is the guy I would have liked to fight. I don't think I could have killed this guy, but I would have loved to have tried. Yeah, like, there is almost a no % chance I ever kill this guy. But it would have been really funny if I did. Yeah, I doubt it. I wasn't even that far away from him. I went over here a few times. Tragic. Yeah, that game wasn't a super good test because we didn't really get any like geared players. We need to find, yeah, we need to find like, we would have to find more, you know, we would have to find someone that's more juiced to be able to say if this is even anything decent. The cleric build. So I died to a rogue on my cleric, so I swapped to my wizard, and then I killed this druid that was using a panther form. So I swapped to the druid build that I got from that guy. So we're like kind of build hopping right now. I wanted to give this I wanted to give the agility panther a try. I thought it could be fun. I mean, does anyone really think that Druid was balanced when it first released? Surely no one thought this class was balanced at launch. I refuse to believe that that's the case. There's just no way. Apparently they're working on a rework for Crystal Sword. So when that happens, maybe I'll give it a try or something. But right now, Crystal Sword is just garbage. Yeah, the bear form was hitting for like 400 to 500 damage per hit. It was insane. People just didn't realize how broken it was. Yeah, I think we as a community collectively agreed that it was a little bit absurd how strong Druid was. I think we're in pretty I think we're all in agreement here. I think we can agree. It was pretty insane. Absolutely. Alrighty. Are we good? Campfires, Surgy, Blue Pot. I should Blue Pot before I use Panther form. I should try to at least. It would really save a lot of HP if I did that. It'd be smart. It'd be very smart. I did bear form yesterday. I also did a video of bear form today. Yeah, I know. Bear form is pretty strong. The only issue I'm having is that the transformation is getting body blocked by other players, which is kind of annoying. So, yeah, it's just I don't really know how to feel. It feels strong, but I just don't like the body blocking. Yeah, do you guys remember in the playtest when you could do full heal from rat form? It was insane. It was pretty broken, man. It was not even remotely balanced at all. Oh, we got a juicer cleric in this lobby, boys. Oh, God. I don't know if I can kill this cleric. He looks damn near invincible to me. To my build, at least. I don't know how the hell I could ever kill this guy. Maybe bear form is the better play against this guy. I don't even know. I have no idea how I would ever kill that cleric. I have enhanced wildness on right now. Yeah, Panther form doesn't go through Right? Yeah, Panther form doesn't go through PDR. So I'm pretty sure he just completely dunks on me. I think I have 0% chance of killing him. I think Panther form's only good against squishy players. I honestly think I have to either pray that I can third party him, Or run away the entire game. Dreamfire? I don't think it's... He has 180 HP. I don't think Dreamfire is enough damage. Yeah, it's just... It's a lot of damage, man. Or a lot of health he has. Not enough damage. Counter this build? You mean the cleric one? My wizard would counter him. Oh, I would destroy that cleric with my wizzy. Well, I should at least, but here we are playing druid instead. So yeah, that makes a pretty big difference. I was gonna hit the trap. I got scared. He didn't open the door, right? He shouldn't. He's in front of me in Viz. I literally almost died to a naked rogue. Panther form. Panther form is not good, boys. I almost died to a naked rogue. How is... How is this ever good? Please tell me how this build is ever remotely usable. Unironically, yeah, that Panther one-taps me. Or not Panther, the cleric one-taps me. I can't even kill a default rogue. Running the extended hide perk of all things. Yeah, I know there's a player. I know, it's a bard. Is this what I do best? Playing druid, running away. Feels like it. At least I can run away good. Well, yeah, at least I can run away well from other players. At least I can run. There's a rogue. Also. I whiffed the door. No way. That's unfortunate. I hit him too. Oh, I killed him. Oh my god, the frickin'. Jesus Christ. Getting aimbotted by the archer. With my luck, that bard isn't even geared. I imagine he's just kind of default. In my head, I'm looking at my chat window on the side of the screen. I have a separate monitor where I monitor chat. So I'm looking at it a lot. I just don't think I can kill that. I don't think I can kill the freaking cleric, man. I just don't think it's possible. I don't know how I'm ever gonna kill the cleric player. I really don't. Is he looking for the cleric? I mean, I'll use him as fodder. Maybe I can get a third party if he fights the cleric player. I don't know. Hard to say. I played other games in the past, but this is my main game that I stream right now. Well, my chance of killing that cleric is about 0, unless I third party him. Then I have a chance. Did he see the cleric? He's potted. Oh, maybe he saw him. Hold up. Yeah, hold up a minute. He might have saw the cleric. I'm not sure. Is chicken unironically better for hiding than rat form because of the stupid squeaking? Could be. I'm not sure. It feels like he saw him, but I don't know. Like, why would the rogue blue pot if he wasn't nearby? Dreamfire mobs? I mean, yeah, but that's not really good, right? You already have 3 different healing options. You have restore, or well, you know, I mean, I don't know. You have 3 different ones that I imagine are probably stronger options. All right, well, I don't know where these guys are. The rogue was here crouching around with a blue pot, and the cleric is nowhere to be found. So I genuinely have no idea. Oh, the cleric's here. Okay. He was fighting the cleric. Cleric hasn't seen me yet, I don't think. I am really tempted to try to kill this cleric, but man, I just don't think it's gonna happen. Is 32 strength on bear? Is that enough damage to kill the cleric player, you think? Yeah, the rocks, I know. Cool. Yeah, is what I'm thinking too. Not that cleric. Yeah. Alright. Cleric's on the other side of the store. Okay, well, there is a 0% chance I can kill him in a straight 1v1 fight. Boys, what do we do here? Do we just accept the loss or accept the game? There's no way I can kill him. There's no way. I might as well be giving him my gear for free. Honestly. Like, truly, I might as well be giving him my gear for free. If I were to even try to fight this guy. There's no way. Yeah. It's a class diff, man. Nah, it's a realist attitude. There's just no way I can kill him. Too much armor. Not with this stupid panther. Yeah, more it's realist. If you think I can kill him with his gear, you're mistaken. Oh god damn it. That's annoying. I honestly didn't think that was gonna be taken. With all the people that died this game? Yeah, I mean, I would have loved to have fought that cleric, man. There's just no way. There's no way. Wait, where did his golden hound skull go? Am I tripping? It's the same guy. Wait a minute. Wait, he had a golden hound skull. I know he did. Not the same guy, it's a different guy? No, he had the boots. The boots, didn't they both have plate boots on? Oh, it's a different cleric? Wait, so this cleric just dumped the whole lobby and the golden cleric disappeared? That's... So what happened to the other cleric? The geared cleric? What happened to the geared guy? Yeah, I don't know. That's strange. I have no idea. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, he definitely had golden. Yeah, 100% he did. That's why it caught me off guard so much. I was gonna say, for sure he should have had that, right? Oh, you think he's sniping? I mean, I guess it's possible. He could be. I can't kill him. I can't kill him with Panther Druid. Resourcefulness chicken? That might be able to kill him. Maybe. Maybe. I think what would have happened if I pulled out the chicken was I would have gotten judgmented for all my health. I think that's well, did he actually? He might not have had judgment. He might have just been smiting spells. So no, but I still would have gotten one tapped, right? With smite and a Morningstar spunk, most likely. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I mean, this class is, I feel like Panther's made to kill, like, squishy targets. I just don't see how I ever kill a PDR cleric like that. It just doesn't seem possible. At least I'm not seeing it. I don't see how it's possible, unless I third party at a really opportune time. Which is possible. But, yeah, he didn't even fight that rogue. The rogue ran away. So I became the #1 target. See, like, this cleric, I think, is possible for me to kill. Because he doesn't have the PDR behind him. I mean, I'm not saying I will kill him, but it's more likely, at least. Oh, the stream name's fine. I've been swapping between classes, so it's really not that big of a deal. People will figure it out when they join and realize it's different gameplay. Yeah, I'm just trying out a druid kit that I stole earlier. Panther damage, I think, was like 60. I think it was 55 for the left click and 66 for the right click or something. Something like that. Yeah, somewhere in that range. A little bit of lag here. There's a player. Alright. Is it the... No, it's not the cleric, I don't think. Where'd he go? That actually worked. Actually killed him. Oh. Oh, that guy's 100% sniping, by the way. That's the guy that you said has been sniping me, and that's the same... It's the same guy. That rushed my spawn. Yeah, this guy's sniping for sure. 100%. Yeah, this guy's definitely sniping. I don't even know what to report him for. Yeah, I might have lagged too, I'm not sure. Yeah, this is the same. Yeah, 100% that guy's sniping. 100%. Yeah, I think he's... Yeah, like last 5 games. Yeah. Yeah, it's an unfortunate snipe. Yeah, I told you. Yeah. Yeah, RIP. Well, that's the last of this kit for sure. That's definitely the last of that. Yeah, if I was on my wizard, he dies. I'm pretty goddamn sure he dies if I'm on my wizard player. If I'm playing wizard, he's dead for sure. I just don't think I could kill him. I didn't know it was the same cleric. You weren't sniping, you just happened to go through the modules to my specific area to third party me right at the start of the game after being in my game 5 times. You're right. You're right. Absolutely. Oh no, that guy was definitely sniping. 100% he was sniping. For sure, for sure. I think he was in 5 of my games. Yeah, I mean it's pretty obvious, right? Yeah, if I was on my wizard, he's dead for sure there. I don't think I'd have any issue killing him. Yeah, I mean that's what you get. That's what I get for playing a meme build, I suppose. That's what I get. Meme build versus meta build, right? This is what it is. Yeah, just go wizard. Honestly, true. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Yeah, we'll just go wizard. Playing me builds in this current meta feels absolutely terrible. Yeah, no, I agree completely. Playing anything that isn't meta just doesn't really... It just feels terrible, because you just lose to the meta. It feels so bad. I mean, I killed that demon form Warlock, which is a meta build, but I kind of outplayed him, and he played bad. Like, I kind of kited away his E ability, or his exploitative strike ability, and then came back and finished him. I genuinely don't know if I could have killed that cleric player. I think the only play would have just been to run away, which is super lame. Demon form's not meta? What? You don't think demon form's meta? I would consider that a meta build. Have you seen the prices of gear for that build? I'm pretty sure that's meta. I'm just happy I killed that Warlock, to be honest with you, before I lost that kit. Yeah, at the moment, demon form is what I like. There's so many people running demon form lock right now. There's so many people. It's okay. Alright, well. Let me pull up my anti-sniping screen again. Wait, did the guy that killed me say I'm not sniping in chat? 3 seconds after, did I miss it? No, I think he was joking. I think that guy was memeing. I don't think that was actually him. I think he's just... I think he's just trolling. I'm pretty sure that's not actually him. Yeah, I saw his comment, but I didn't think that was a legitimate comment. Yeah, that was definitely a troll. It's okay, boys. That kit wasn't meant to last for a long time. I mean, hell, I almost died like 3 times to very bad kits. I just don't think Panther form's worth playing. Funny that it almost killed me, but I think it's good against wizards, even though my wizard build is kind of made. I kind of misplayed against them, though. I just didn't expect the Panther. I should have just stayed pre-ignited, so that's kind of on me. If I was ignited there, he'd die super quick. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, we good? Yeah, we should be about fine, I think. How to counter rogue on fighter? Don't walk around the map. It's about the only counter to rogue. There really isn't a whole lot to say about that. In all seriousness, man, there is no counter to rogue. If rogue wants to play, like, extremely ratty, there's not really a counter. It kind of just is what it is. Because they have no footstep. There's no footstep sound. There's no visual cue. Because they're completely invisible. There really isn't anything you can do except for specifically not move around the map. And just be, like, very, you know. You could play Dreamwalk Druid. That's a counter, but you can't do it on fighter, because fighter, the PDR just gets shredded now. If the rogue is running PDR shredding, or, you know, armor pen, it's not really gonna do any good. Yeah, Druid is definitely good against rogue. I think it's one of the better matchups. It seems good. Yeah, Dreamwalk is really strong against them. It's one of the big counters that they have, because Dreamwalk activates and then their landmine is gone, so you can reset from there and usually fight them. Warlocks can Hydra. Yeah, Warlocks can Hydra push, but you have to do that a lot. Wizard can Light Orb, but you only have 5 Light Orbs, so it's kind of painstaking to constantly use them. I think that's about it. Also, Wizard doesn't counter Rogue. This build is pretty decent against Rogue. If I'm pre-buffed, I don't think Rogue kills me. I can die, but I'm not... I think I'm okay against it. Hey, Jetman, good to see you, man. Cutthroat does not stop Dreamwalk. No, it does not touch that. I hear a rat already. He just... Okay. I don't know if I've ever watched a druid die right in front of me. With 125 gear score, too. Wonder what kind of gear he had. Oh, sorry. The cat screen. I apologize. Sorry. This druid... You didn't miss much. This druid was a big dummy. And just let a mob kill him. Sorry. Yes, sorry. You didn't really miss much. He just kind of ran in and died. Nothing. You didn't really see anything. I walked through this door and this guy just sat there in rat form and let himself die to a goblin. At least you got to see the fun PvP before the cat ruined it. Yeah, sorry about the cat, but at least we got some good fighting in. Yeah, Wizard is genuinely just a better barbarian. I feel so bad when I see barbs. I'm not even sure what they're supposed to do against me for the most part. I have no idea. Like, I think Barb can kill me, but I think they're at a very big disadvantage. Play High Roller? Because High Roller is where you generally just have Timmies and PvE farming. If you want good geared fights, you gotta go to normals. It probably won't change until Iron Mace incentivizes High Roller again, which currently is not being done. So, yeah, we're kind of just waiting for something to change, pretty much. I'm surprised he turned around to fight me. See, I'm still 95%. I mean, yeah, man. I mean, Arcane Shield. Arcane Shield is a huge difference in health. It blocks headshot damage, and it deals damage to them. It's very strong. Sad thing is, he didn't even have bad gear. Like, he had some decent stuff. Like, he had a pretty good weapon. How do you incentivize High Roller? Better loot. Take away some of these High Roller mobs, because there's too many. The Nightmare versions. It's too annoying to play. Better loot, and add more POIs that incentivizes PvP. That has good loot drops. Something in that mix would make people be more willing to play it. Nightmare spawn should be like a once in a while kind of thing, not a every corner of the room kind of thing, which is what it currently feels like. You ever try to play Wizard in High Roller by yourself? Solo Wizard High Roller is a huge pain in the ass. It is absolutely not fun at all. There is nothing enjoyable about the gameplay experience. What class was that? Oh, he's just running. My Ignite actually ran out at a bad time. I didn't know he didn't have his freaking chest piece on. Okay. Yeah, trying to clear Nightmare mobs as a wizard in solo is such a goddamn pain in the ass. There is nothing enjoyable about that experience. Love Bonk Wizard so goddamn much. Oh my god, I love this class. Bro, I love Bonk Wizard. It is so goddamn strong. It is so... Bro, people are sleeping. They are sleeping on Bonk Wizard. Everyone has been complaining about Cleric. Bro, it ain't about Cleric. It's all about the Wizard. Like I am a huge believer in this class recently. I really think this is a really strong choice right now. I really do. It's a good set. It is, but I've already proven that in 124 lobbies at least, the Bonk Wizard works really good too. I don't know, man. I feel like I don't know. I feel like as far as gear scaling goes, this class just feels so strong. There is something about this build that just that makes me so happy playing it. Something about it just feels so strong. But where is his pants? I don't know what the hell this guy's doing. This guy's in his own world, man. You know, most classes probably die to this guy too. I'm just putting it out there, man. Most classes, as soon as you get judgmented, most people just kind of fold over and die. Regardless of the gear, man, if you don't want to have to worry about clerics killing you, like, this is just such a good choice. It's so strong. Even if he has gear there, I think I still kill him. Does CNG Blade, does he hate... Rip. Does he hate the Bonk Wizard or something? Oh, this guy was... Wow, this guy was right... Well, that's funny. Judgment and 2 melees is usually enough to kill somebody. Most people do not survive the Cleric Judgment into 2 hits with Smite Morningstar. And then usually out DPS them from there. I feel like that doesn't usually happen. I don't think I'm being over dramatic at all. I think Bonk Wizard just scales insanely well with good gear. I think it's good even with less gear, but I think it just scales so well that you can just kind of... You don't really have a lot of hard counters. Like, you have people that are hard to beat, but most people are not playing those classes. I mean, there's so many clerics right now, you know? There's so many no-spell clerics with Judgment and Smite. What class beats no-spell cleric harder than this class does? I don't know. I don't really have an answer to that. I feel like this is it. Because it sure feels like it. Yeah, Ranger can definitely be scary. Ranger 100% can be scary against this build. But I don't see Juice. I don't see him too often. It's pretty rare. No, I don't think... So, just to be clear, I don't think Bonk Wizard is the strongest build right now. I think it's a really good build. I think it's a meta build. I don't think it's the strongest build. But I think it hard counters Cleric. And considering how frequent Clerics are right now in the meta, having a build that directly counters or is very favorable against that class just feels really strong to me. Yeah, I already have a tutorial for this whole build. I did a video, I think it was like last week on this build. You know why? You know why it feels so good? Because you don't have to build a lot of movement speed, and it still feels strong. Specifically because you have access to so many spells. I feel like the the availability of all of the, you know, Fireball, Zap, Ice Bolt, etc. The availability of having so much damage to be able to be casted just, I don't know, just feels really good. Arcane Shield also scales, yes. Arcane Shield, the shield itself and the explosion both scale with magic damage, which makes it do even more damage. I think this is a 45 to 50 health swing total. It's somewhere around that range. It's a lot. I don't know why you would play Caster, Wizard, and Solos over Bonk Wizard. I really don't get it. I don't know. I just don't know how you can play Caster Wizard in a meta where rogues are so prevalent. And all it takes is one rogue with Cutthroat to completely make your kit not matter anymore. I have a hard time playing that class. Or that build, I should say. I would never want to play a wizard build unless it was super, like, budget. I don't think I'd want to build an expensive Caster Wizard kit. Way too many rogues. Just too scary for me. Yeah, if it's cheap, it's fine, right? I wouldn't mind. Yeah, if we're talking like 1,000, 1,500 gold kits, that's fine. I don't want to build a 5k plus caster kit though. Well, yeah, I do play caster, yeah. I mean, I play it's both, right? I do caster with my spellbook, and then I just have this for PvP, or you know, for the 1v1 like melee fights. I don't know. This feels really good to me, man. I think this is a very strong. I don't know. I think it's a really strong build. Dark Offering, Ray of Darkness. What does Dark Offering even do? I keep seeing people talk about this thing. I swear it was just a meme that doesn't do anything. Does Dark Offering work? Sacrifice 10% of your health to gain 5% magic bonus and 5% physical damage bonus. So do you lose 10% of your max health every second? How does that even work? What does it give you? It sounds so memey. So you have to use the Dark Offering on, like, what, a mob right before you fight somebody? It stacks. So you keep 10 stacks constantly for 50% damage bonus. It sounds like a meme, to be honest. You sent a video? What, on Discord? Okay, I'll check it out later. Am I correct in assuming that the buff only lasts for 15 seconds? So that means even with buff duration, let's say you have 60% buff duration, because now it's really expensive to get buff because of the demon build. You have to get, what, every 24 seconds, you have to get another mob to offer. So you just end up losing the buff if you don't constantly fight another mob. And then what if they just run away from you? You don't need mobs at all? Well, you have to use mobs to heal though, right? Okay. Okay, I guess I misread it. But you still have to you still need mobs to heal yourself, right? Because you're not gonna be able to heal 10% of your health constantly from just potions and bandages, right? Oh, Hydra. Oh, right, Hydra, of course. Of course, Hydra, you're right. That sounds like such a pain in the ass, though. Okay. So Dark Offering, Hydra Lifesteal. And you do this, what, that's what you have to do that every single minute of the dungeon? That sounds so obnoxious. That sounds so incredibly annoying. I don't know. I don't know if I could bring myself to play that. And sitting after every fight's annoying? I mean, it's less annoying than having to do busy work every minute of the dungeon, I would say. Yeah, I don't know. That feels kind of, it feels too memey. Also, you know, how you doing? It feels kind of memey for me, man. I could see it being funny. I could see it being funny to do, but yeah, I don't know. That might be a little bit much for me. Yeah, I was saying, isn't that basic? It's like Bard, right? It's just a little bit more or less intensive. Like you don't have to worry about it as much, or you know, it's not as hard because you only have to press Q and then cast your spells. You don't have to worry about all the different instruments. But I don't know, man. That seems too much for me. If I wanted to do all that busy work, I feel like I'd rather just play Bard. As 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 crazy as that is for me to say. It's more intensive because you only have a few seconds to refresh your buff and you have the standstill and lose life. Yeah, the 15-second thing is what gets me the most. It just sounds too quick. Too quick. Hey, Diet TV, I'm glad you like the content, man. I appreciate it. Hey, Roxy, how you doing? Yeah, it sounds like a funny little meme build, but the buff duration prices being so high from Demon Form, from that meta build is probably making it not worth playing, I imagine. Which is kind of funny to think about. People see you do it and walk away. Well, people see you do anything and walk away, right? I mean, there's no build in the game that I can think of that people usually W key me. They used to W key my wizard, but they don't even do that anymore. Most people do not W key wizard anymore. Not me, at least. They just kind of go the other direction. I tried the Phantomized version, but everyone just kind of walked away from me. I never really got any good fights in, unfortunately. Like, everyone walked away from me like crazy. Does Wizard's garbage? It's not true. Wizard's definitely not garbage. Well, I mean, it works well for me, so I don't know. I would be inclined to disagree. I think Wizard works out pretty well, personally. I said against full loss here, I didn't die. Yeah, but I didn't kill him either. We kind of, I don't know how close he was, though. I have no idea what his health was at, right? So it's hard to say. Yeah, I understand you keep your stacks. I understand that. You just have to make sure you keep it up, right? That's the main thing. Yeah, people avoid demon form like the plague now. Like, every single fight that I saw, every single player W keyed the opposite direction for me. Alright, boys. I have some stuff I gotta do. So I gotta end stream a little bit early today. But I did have some fun. Just some kind of closing thoughts on builds, since I did try a few different classes. I think the Panther Form Druid build is probably a little bit not worth it at all. I don't think Panther Form Druid is really... It just doesn't feel good to me. I think you just don't have enough HP. You feel too squishy. So I personally wouldn't recommend it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe someone is welcome to prove me wrong, but it just doesn't feel that crazy to me, personally. As far as the Wizard and Cleric go, I know everybody and their mother is currently all about Cleric right now. and saying that Cleric is like the best class to play. But truly, I truly think that Wizard is in a better spot as far as being able to counter Clerics go. So I don't know. Maybe tomorrow I'll just do straight Wizard gameplay and we'll kind of go from there. So thank you all for watching. Hope you all enjoy the stream. If you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it over on YouTube. And don't forget to drop a follow on Twitch. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. All right, catch you guys later. Have a good rest of your day.